Hold on. Oh, hold on. I want to do something. Get Red Bull. 1 second. Okay. 1 second. Hi. Hey, Mr. Dynamite. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. So we will do this. Wait, in case I have to write anything, I can write it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah, who's all here? Oh. Phantom Punk. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Very cool. Are you the second person in? Awesome. Sup, Dan? Hey, mister. Oh my gosh. How are you guys? It's good. It's good. It's going. It is going. I feel like I got a lot done today. I was getting like behind on a lot, and I feel like I'm getting like caught up. It feels really good. So, yeah. How are you guys? I don't know what I'm at now, but this morning when I looked, I was at 2,500 subscribers. I was so excited, so I made a short about it. I don't know if you guys saw it. If you didn't, go look at it and like it and leave a comment. And yeah, I made another short too. 2 shorts in 1 day. Dang. Yes. So yeah, I don't have anything that I have to do yet. The only one that I'm going to do for sure already is if this guy Andy comes in, like maybe Danny can be on the lookout for him. It's Andy Shields or something like that. He hung out almost the whole live yesterday with me in K-pop and was just really like talking about everything. And when I was doing K-pop's reading, he was like all involved with it and like, you know, saying thoughts and this and that about the cards and everything. So I told him today or whenever like he came in again, I would give him like a little spark read or whatever. So if you guys see Andy Shields, like let me know if I miss it, okay? And yeah. What are you guys doing? Nobody said how they're doing. Okay, I guess I am good. I got orange juice. I got Red Bull. You guys like the Spurs? I've been a long time fan. Like me and the Spurs go way back. I was like at like 5 or something when I started watching them. Guess they're going to the championships. Floating heart. Claire, thank you so much. I screenshotted that. I make shorts every once in a while where I put a whole bunch of screenshots of the gifts you guys send in them. And yep, I got yours. So you will be in my shorts. It'll be so cool. Maybe I'll make it like tomorrow. I got a lot of them, so I got to make one pretty soon. So yes, go Spurs, right? You like the Spurs too? Yep, they're my team. My good old basketball team. Just kidding. I'm messing with Dan. It's so funny. Dan, it's really funny. I was talking to are you still there? I don't know if you're still there. I was talking to my older boy and something about like YouTube people, I guess. And anyways, I was saying something about you and he's like, "Oh yeah, the Tony guy." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Why'd you say Tony?" He's like, "I don't know." And I said his name's Dan. But then you know how you have the Tony whatever, and I told him that, and he said, I don't know, and he doesn't really lie or anything. He might be listening now, but he said something. Oh, he didn't know that your name, that you had this on here or anything like that, and so it's so weird that he called you Tony. I was like, that's weird because they were messing around one day, and his name's Tony on here now. You're a big fan, cool. Yes, so am I. I almost painted my nails black and silver today. But I didn't. I would have if I had some polish, but I didn't, so. So yeah, got that full of like frozen orange juice. So I gotta drink my Red Bull till that thaws. Well, it's getting there. And then yeah, right? Okay, so I'm trying to think what I want to do. Well, before anybody else comes in, let's see. Like what you guys want to do? Just you guys just what? You know what? I don't know why I brought these out today. Is anybody curious to get in a card? Thank you for that. Oh my god, they're so cute. Really cute. Whatever that was. What do they call it? It looked like a hand. Let me see. Float. Wait, Claire sent the floating heart. Hold on. A marshmallow high. Okay, I wasn't sure. It looked like a hand, but then it looked like candy. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. That's very nice. And Miss Crizzle. Hey, girly. How is the grown baby? How's she doing? How's your daughter doing with her? I bet you guys are really busy, but if you get a chance, you got to write me how she's doing. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. 6'7". I love it. That's a really cute one. I got that one. That'll be in my gift short for sure. Thank you so much. That's hecka cool. That was neat. I remember I got that one a long time ago one time, and I was like, oh, are you serious? They made a 6'7" gift. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very nice. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a little reading for not a reading. Let's see what am I even doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know why. I'm gonna use these abundance cards, and yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull like an abundance card for anybody who wants one right now, and then we'll like get on with like tarot readings and stuff. I don't know why, so maybe somebody needs to hear something. And they just have a picture, and then they have like a little thing, and they talk about it down here, and I'll see if there's anything else I hear. But I don't know why. I just wanted to do those right now. And then I got my Aphrodite cards. We'll do in a little bit too. They're so pretty. I love the embossing, like on the side. Who sent that one now? Thank you. Look at all you guys. Victoria. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you guys. You guys are all so nice. Okay, stop it. That's so nice. It takes me back to the TikTok days. You guys are super sweet. Thank you. And Ashley. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Okay. You guys are sending lots of things. Thank you so much. Very nice. Those stars actually, they remind me of this thing. Like I drew my whole entire life. And when I saw them on here for the first time, I was like, that's that thing that I draw. I actually want like to get a tattoo, a little tattoo of it someday. Because I've drawn it since I was little. It's just like this little star thing. And it looks just like that gift you sent. And I think they're so pretty. So someday I just want to get like a little tattoo of it too. Well, Ashley, okay. What else did you say? My bad. I love Jesus. Me too. That's good, guys. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Amazing. Good job, guys. Okay, so I got the Aphrodite cards. Yes, they're so pretty. Oh, that's what I was showing you. The pretty, isn't it pretty? It's like this really, I don't know. I love embossing. It's like this really pale, like lavender pink or dusty rose kind of color. And then, I don't know, I got all like pink stuff today going on. I got my pink and gold. That's a weird one. K-pop from here did that one last night, and I thought it was a hot dog. I guess it's like chili peppers or something, but yeah, chili. It's so funny. It looks, I don't know why, it looks like a hot dog to me. My son, he's 10, and he used to play this game. It was not a very nice game, but you were like a hot dog in the game, and you like those cards? Which ones? These ones? They're so pretty, huh? It's like pink and gold. Oop, he's upside down, but they're so freaking pretty. I love those ones. I've had them a long time, too. Anyways, he used to play this game, like a video game, and it's like you're a hot dog in it, and you have to, like, survive, but there's all these things that could go wrong. Thank you. Thank you. You sent so many gifts. I'll actually do, like, an actual, like, little tarot reading for you, okay? So, hang out, Chris. That's very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right? And then, yeah, and then I brought my inner child oracle. Yeah, I don't know. They're all kind of in the pink color scheme today. Kinda. And then these little cards, they're little Norman cards that K-pop from, they're K-pop, blah, 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 I can't talk. K-pop from our little community here. You guys have probably seen her. She had them made in Spain for me. She totally designed them and everything. They're kind of like actually K-pop based, I guess. And yeah, we'll use those too. So all kinds of different ones today that I haven't used in a long time. I can't say anymore, I don't have any gems. Okay, thank you for spending all your gems on me. Thank you, that was very, very nice of you. Yeah, and I'm actually gonna like, don't go anywhere, because I'm gonna pull just like a, what's it called? A little, I just wanna do abundance cards, like one for a few guys real quick, and then we'll go into tarot. But I am gonna give you, Chris, an actual little tarot reading too, because you sent so many of those. I appreciate it. Okay, Crystal, hey girl, look which ones I'm going to, that I just felt like wanted to be used just for like a little one card. Crystal in the chat is the one that actually sent these to me. Remember? Yay. Okay, so Jade Aqua, aka True Blue, aka Dynamite. We're gonna pull one abundance card for him. One abundance card. I don't know why I want to do stuff with abundance today, but maybe somebody needs to hear something. And you guys, I got to 2,500 subscribers. Oh, how am I gonna get this? Oh my god, I have to do the, Dan, if you're still there, I have to do the Go Go Gadget arms to get that. Oh my god. Pretty. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I got to 2,500 subs today, and I made a short about it. So you guys should, like, when you're done here, go to my shorts and like it and watch it and leave a comment. Okay, so the one that actually, oh, we got two that came out for you. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about this for you, but okay, I'll show you the two that came out. Okay, we got God is your source. And I'll read this and everything to you, but there's the picture. God is your source. And then the other one says, it says detox your friendships, but I don't know anything about your friends or who you're around or anything like that. But I mean, if it's actually something like that, you know, it may be. But even if not, I kind of feel energy of just like detoxing stuff in general that isn't like serving you, you know, for where you want to head, okay, and for what you want to bring into your life. But let's read these and then see what we get, okay? Okay, very cool. Okay, so the God is your source. You subbed, awesome. Thank you so much. You're very, very nice. Thank you. Okay, God is your source says, everything you need is supplied by the infinite source of God. And your faith opens the doorway to receive. In God, there is no lack or limitation. Rather, there is plenty of abundance for all to share. Yeah, that is the thing. Like, yeah, there is no shortage of abundance out there. It doesn't matter how much anybody else or somebody else has. It's just like out there for grabs, okay? It really, really is. And I feel like a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people think that they can't get there, can't have that, or it's not meant for them. A lot of people have like this, like, they think they want it, but something subconscious in them, like, is kind of like scared to have it, to go there, okay? But that's why you got to keep your doors like open to receive that, and really truly just believe that you deserve it and you can have it. And just like it says, faith is what opens the doorway to receive, okay? So you gotta know you can have it, know it's like limitless out there. You gotta trust that you yourself actually can have it, that you deserve it, and then trust that you will receive it, okay? So that's the one card for you, Jade Aqua True Blue Dynamite. We get nicknames around here, guys, so I don't know what to call people anymore. Oh, we're not doing that. This other one that says detox your friendships. Let me read it, okay? It says your abundance flows being affected by the people with whom you're spending time. So be discerning about your associations and relationships. Choose to be with people who are inspiring, generous, and supportive. That's actually really neat. And like I said, Jay, I know nothing about like your personal life, but if this fits you, amazing. But if you don't feel like it actually relates to friendships, the second I pulled this out, I felt like just stuff in general, like stuff you spend your time and your energy or your thoughts or whatever, you know, what you spend your time around, what you spend your time doing. All that like greatly affects your vibration, and your vibration is what either brings this or that to you or doesn't. Okay, so for everyone, it's always good to, you know, reflect on who you're around, who you're spending time with, what you're around, what you allow to be around you, what you know, spend your time, your attention, your energy, everything on. And if you want to head down a certain path, you got to think, is that supporting that path? Is that like beneficial to that path? Is that, you know, is that like holding me back, like hindering me, or is that helping me go down that path? You know, does it belong in the direction I want to head? And if not, you know, release and let go. And a lot of people sometimes when they start to do that, they'll feel like lonely, like, whoa, I have no friends anymore, or well, what do I do now? Like bored, you know, like I don't know, because they're releasing things, and now there's this empty space, you know, where people once were, or things once were, or things you did once were, or whatever. But the thing is, you got to do that to make space for those other things that are meant for you to come in. Okay, so it's just a process, and you guys gotta trust in it. Yeah, do that, and you're on your way, Mr. J. Okay, I need to ruminate on that one. I think it means myself and what I spend my time. Yeah, it's weird because as soon as I saw the card, that's kind of like what I was feeling. But then I was like, I don't know about you or your friends or anything like that, or you know what you do. But that's what I was feeling when I first saw it. More like about what you spend time, attention, energy on and stuff. So, hey, Mr. Jason. Hello, hello. And there's a Crizzle Drizzle. I love your name, girl. Crizzle Drizzle. Da, da, da. What did that detox friend one say? Oh, we got that. Okay. Oh, you gotta go? Did Chris have to go? Oh my God. So you come in and spend all your rubies and then you gotta go. Well, I'll write your name down. And if he ever comes back, we'll do a reading for him. Same with Andy. So now we got Andy, Shields, and Chris Moore. If they ever come back, we'll do a reading on them. Okay? Okay. That was very nice. Okay, let me see. What am I doing? Oh, okay. So I'm just messing around. I don't know why. I just want to do a couple more of these abundance cards. So, somebody else say you want one. I'll probably do a couple more, but just one person at a time. And then when I'm done with this, I'll have somebody else say something. Okay? I just want to read from these a couple today. I must. I don't know. So who else wants an abundance card? Crystal wants an abundance card from her abundance deck she once had. Do you miss Crystal? Your mommy's in the chat. Da, 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 da. Isn't that crazy? These were Crystal's cards, and she sent them to me. And I love them. She sent me a lot of decks. How many decks have you sent me, girl? Like, I don't know, like 10 or something or more? I don't even know. You'll take, okay, hold on, guys. Okay, 1 second. So I'm gonna do Crystal's, and then when I'm done with hers, I'll be like, who else? Okay? Alrighty. And then I got lots of other cards here, so we're definitely doing Tarot 2 and stuff, but you know what it is? It's because I feel like there's this like shift in June or something, and maybe I feel it, and I feel like I've come across stuff about it, like with other readers, other spiritual people, like, I don't know, just that I follow on Facebook and things. I feel like a lot of things popped up that I've been seeing, and Okay, so I feel like June is like this, and what I heard and read and saw and everything today too from some other people and stuff, and I don't know, it's what I feel also. Like I feel like June is kind of like this other like transition kind of period between how things have been and how things will be. I just am getting that anxious feeling for a lot of people that coming up like summertime, there's like some definite big like things going on, and I was kind of feeling like this month, like May and into June, is kind of like this transition period before that kind of boom like happens, and it was weird. Like I said, on Facebook all today when I was on there, I'm not that I was on there all day, but when I was on there, I kept coming across things that meant that. And then I was watching this one guy that I follow on there, and I was listening to him talk, and he was literally saying what I was feeling. And he's a big like astrologist, and he was going into all detail about everything, and so it wasn't just like, ooh, he felt it too. It was like there's actual like reasons for it. So it was pretty cool. So maybe that's why I feel, I don't know. And it's not just about like abundance or about things, it's about connections and all kinds of stuff. But it's basically kind of like a whole new life type energy, is what it is. Like a whole new era, a whole new story, stuff like that is what people are going to be having happen. And gosh, I mean, Jason, like, there's so many people. I feel like major stuff's gonna go on with synthesized souls. I feel like stuff's gonna happen with K-pop. I feel like stuff's gonna happen for a lot of people, but there's a definite little transition period, and I kind of feel like, sorry, I'm talking a lot, but I kind of feel like it's like it depends what you kind of are doing this month, and last month and this month, for like how it's going to come out on the other end. I feel that sounds weird, but you know, just like Souls has been telling me that like she really pictures something and she's really been trying to manifest something, right? But at the same time, very very recently, she's starting to kind of like understand and feel like if she's really really grasping like so super hard for this certain thing, that it could actually delay it and kind of push it away. Which I do feel is true. But there's like different stages and phases and things for different people. I feel like in other people's things, it's like it's already there, and it's like, okay, do you really want this, or like like for some people it's not there, and it's like you gotta want, but like not cling to and must have, so that it's allowed to like come in and flow to you. But then other people, it's like already there, and it's like you gotta like go ahead and like take it, like accept it or something, or else it will like I don't know, something like that. Anyways, okay, let's go. Robin, hi Robin. In just a little bit, we're gonna do actual tarot. I'm pulling just a like abundance card for random people right now, just because of everything I've been talking about. Okay, so let's just do that for now. This is for Crystal. It's for Crystal. Give me one card in regards to like abundance. And remember, abundance isn't necessarily like money wise and material stuff wise. Definitely can be. But it's basically abundance in whatever like it could be abundance in the way of love, abundance in the way of like your career, or like some creative project you've got going on, or friendship, or even abundance with like with yourself, and the way you feel about yourself, and like healing and growth. It can really apply to like everything. So let's see for Crystal. That one for Crystal. Okay. Visualize abundance in all forms. Exactly what I was just saying. It can be all kinds of things. See? Okay. Visualize abundance in all forms. I don't know if is my camera kind of blurry? The cards are kind of blurry. I have a new phone. I just gotta like, I want to get a case for it and screen protectors before I start using it, so I don't break it like I did this one as soon as I get it. I can't wait to get it. It'll be a better camera. Okay, so or to use it, visualize abundance in all forms. Dun 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 dun. There's a pretty card. Yeah, right. And then let me read it for you. It says, God gave you such great spiritual power that everything you visualize eventually becomes reality, and you are powerful. Have you gotten this card before? It sounds so like you. Okay. Hold a steady vision of that which is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings. And that is what you will experience. And you're good at that. You know you're powerful, Crystal. So, yeah. Yeah. But remember, guys, like, I feel like it's really important too. You know, when you hold that steady vision and you're totally it's like you totally believe in it. It's like you're living as if you know for a fact it's going to happen. Okay. I feel like that's the best way to manifest. You're living you're living and going about like everything as if it's going to happen like for a fact, like there's no doubt about it. But at the same time, it's like you also like trust in the process and don't have like now this way, that way. You don't have to know every little detail. Like you trust in how you're going to feel in that, and you're kind of like leaving the details kind of like up to the universe or God or whatever, right? And and I feel like an important part of it, and it's really hard for a lot of people, but I feel an important part of it is like it's not a fun feeling to like picture like, but if not, you know, like I would be totally fine. Okay. But it's true. It's kind of like this like detaching thing. Like you totally want, you totally expect, you totally trust, you're envisioning it, you're like it's definitely going to happen. But it's like there's got to be this like element too of, but I'm not like clinging to it like it absolutely must. Like it's just this trust that even if for some reason it didn't, even if it didn't, I would I would be fine. And I trust that if it didn't happen, then it wasn't meant to. And there's something even greater, you know, for me that I'm like on my path towards. So that's just I feel like that's just a little part of it, but such a like big part at the same time. But yeah, just like the card said though, holding a steady vision of all that is beautiful, healthful, positive, and filled with blessings. And that is what you will experience, Crystal. Very beautiful. And a good card for you because you do that, and you're so powerful. I know you are. OMG, that's so for me. Let's see. Awesome. I don't know if you're talking about this reading, but that's awesome if it is, because oh my gosh, when I read for people, even if it's a personal question, even if somebody's like, is JoJo thinking about me? Or what's JoJo's intentions? I don't know where I got JoJo. That was my mom's chicken when she was little. But anyways, is so and so like thinking about me? What's their intentions? And you're wondering about like your job. Okay, I swear, like you can still like put out to the universe that, you know, or just listen and receive it. But I remember I used to do this all the time when I listened to my friend doing her tarot reading lives, and I'd be like, okay, the next reading, whatever it is, like maybe like I hope, you know, or not I hope, like I put out the intention that I find something, that I receive some message through that reading that is something I need to hear for what I'm dealing with or what I'm going through or what I'm wondering about. And I always did. So I truly believe that like even through other people's readings or cards that they pull for somebody else or whatever, so many people can hear a message and you know, receive like guidance or insights or confirmation or clarification or inspiration or whatever from it. So that's awesome, Robin. Heck, awesome. And you're welcome, Crystal. There's K-pop. Let me know, girl. What am I supposed to let you know? I don't know. Like if I want something, I want it so bad. So yeah, patience is a hard one for you. Yeah. Yes, I know. I was talking to my older boy about stuff like that on the phone today. I am an instant gratification type of person. Like if I want something, I want it like now. I've always been that way, but it's probably because we didn't have a lot when I was growing up at all. We didn't have like anything. But if like I wanted like I don't know, like if somebody had kittens outside a store and I was like, Mommy, I want a kitten, like my parents were like, okay, and they'd give me a kitten or a puppy or whatever. Like I don't know. It's like we didn't have money. I guess I didn't really like want things that costed money, I guess. So it was just like whatever things that I'd asked for, and I don't know, and I just like gave them to me. So or I'd be like, I'm thirsty, and they're like, here you go. I'm hungry. Here you go. I don't know. So I don't know. I think I got used to like I wanted something and I got it like boom, and I'm like that as an adult. Like I want it now. And the thing is, even with me, if I don't get it right then, I actually feel like it takes away from things. Like it's not the same later. So, and it sucks and it's weird because I'm a Taurus and Tauruses are supposed to be so like patient. But but there's another like side to it too because I'm like that. I want what I want like now. But when it comes to like big stuff, I do feel like I can be very patient. I do. So I guess it's kind of like this like contradiction, but it depends about what and what's going on. But yeah, I feel like the best thing is to be busy, to stay busy, to like have a lot going on, to always have like projects you're working on and things you want to do and things you want to create and things you want to make things certain ways or with yourself, with your house, with whatever. Because then you're not just like waiting for something. You know, you have so much to do yourself. It's like, thank goodness I have time. you know? I don't know. That's what I think. Okay, let me see. Let me know. Oh my, I still don't know what you're talking about, girl. Thank you, Jason. Okay, let's see. Jay Sutton, hello, hello. Hey guys, anybody in the chat, please like and subscribe if you're not already, okay? And I made a really cool short today. It's like a little inspirational one tarot card short. I love making those. I make them with music and they're pretty cool, so go check it out. And I also made another short today because I got to 2.5K subscribers. I've been watching that, and this morning I woke up and I was at 2.5. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So funny. If I say weird things, it's because I get little messages that pop up sometimes. So I'm not just like, what is she? What? Where did she get that from? Anyways, yeah, I woke up with 2.5 subscribers. I'm like, yes, that's like amazing. I finally like got there. It feels so cool. And I've only really been doing this. I've had my channel a long time, but I didn't really like do actual like what I'm doing now or anything like that. It was about a year and just a couple months ago when I really started doing this. And I think I did start off with like 30 subscribers or something from just some random videos I'd put here and there before back in the days. So not bad, 2.5K subs in like just over a year. I'm proud of myself. And the funny thing is though, I made the short and I'm like, yeah, 2.5 subs. And then I go to my channel and it's like 2,499 subs. I'm like, what the? I should have waited till I had a couple more over it because I was like, oops. But I don't know. If anybody subbed in this live, I'm sure I'm back over 2,500. So, okay. What was I doing? I was pulling another card. Ooh, did I already say who? No, I just did Crystal. Okay. So does anybody? I don't know. I'm really liking these abundance ones. A couple more cards of those, and then we'll go on to others. Oh, K-pop. Hold on. Let me see what K-pop wants real quick before she's like, oh my gosh. Hola, hola, girl. You know what? You had a funny reading, souls. I have to also tell you real quick. I talked to my daughter finally. She finally wrote back because I taught her to self-care and she does it. So she writes back when she gets around to it. And anyways, she wrote back, and this is another thing with that self-care and boundary stuff. Okay. She, like I said, she just got a manager position, and it's summertime. Her and her boyfriend like to go to this cabin every weekend and blah, blah, all kinds of stuff. Very, very busy. She's always got lots going on. And she actually said, yeah, I'm so mad. She actually, no, I'm not mad, but She actually said that she doesn't want to look into doing any singing or anything at this time. She's so good at it too. And she's so pretty, and I don't know, that wouldn't matter, but she's so pretty and her voice is so pretty and she's so cool, and it would have been so neat. But maybe in the future. Maybe in the future. But she said, oh, she's like, that's so neat and that would be so cool, but she's like, I'm just not interested in doing anything like that at this time. She's got so much to focus on and do. So anyways, I had to let you know. Almost sounded like that. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness, do you need me to type again? Oh dear. Sure. Thanks, K-pop. Let me know. I posted it twice. Did you? Third time's a charm, girl. Okay, third time's a charm. I'm gonna get it this time. One more time, girl. One more time. What happened that happened to you last week? Hold on. Okay, one second. No worries, it is not meant to. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah, at least not at this time. Because I could really see that, because frick. I don't know, I could like see that, but I respect that, and I was like, okay, alrighty. So, just like, I mean, she literally lives like 15 minutes away. And like, we get together every great once in a while, but we're both very, very busy. But when we do, woo, we don't stop. Okay, I will release the song with the original voice. Okay, sounds good, girl. There's always me. I don't know. I don't know. It would be fun. I would totally do one with you. Like, I can say Spanish. No tengo amigas. Whatever your song says. I don't know. That's her song. Nah, but I can't sing. She sings pretty. I have not heard your voice. Yeah, you don't want to hear my voice. We do karaoke, and I feel bad every time. Okay. Space to do a mystical. Ah, there we go, girl. Sure. I do, before I start into tarot, though, I still want to pull a couple more of these, a few more of these, something. I don't know. And then if Andy, remember Andy Schultz from yesterday? If he comes in, I'm gonna do a little spark read for him. So I got his name written down. And then this guy, Chris Moore, like spent like all his rubies, I guess, or whatever it's called, gems, on a bunch of stickers at the beginning of the chat, which was really nice. It was like a whole bunch of them, and it was really nice. So I told him I'd do a reading too, but then he had to go. So if any of those two people come back in, I do want to do a little reading for them too. But yeah, K-pop, definitely. And I have Aphrodite cards I want to use when I get to the tarot readings. They want to be read from. And then I have my pretty pink and gold ones. And I have your little K-pop cards that you got me, that you made me, or had made for me. So yeah, totally. And then besides those, like, I'll, you know, if I'll be doing some like free readings, free little readings for, you know, like we'll do a little number guessing game to do those too. And if somebody just wants to guarantee a reading, doesn't want to take the chance and see if they win or not, or blah blah, doesn't want to wait, you guys can donate. And the way to donate, it's all in the description to the live. My PayPal, my Cash App, all that good stuff. $5 is like a smaller reading. 20s, like a longer one. K-pop usually does like the more upper ones. If you see me doing readings for her and they're longer, it's because she donates the higher amount. And then anything in the middle, I just read accordingly, or at least I try to. Okay. Alrighty. Andy is probably asleep or waking up. I was chatting with him today. He was tired. Oh, is he from your channel? Is he from your channel? He was really cool. Like, me and K-pop were like, wow, he hung out the whole time. We were talking about cats for hours. Everybody else got, you know, ran off. But he stayed around. And then when I was doing K-pop's reading, we just like went way deep into it. I mean, we were like, why not? We just talked forever about her stuff. It was, why not? But he stayed around. I seriously got a hair in my mouth. He stayed around the whole time and was like so involved and like saying things about the cards and tarot, and it's just really cool. So Chumba and Andy are from your channel. Okay, very cool. Aw, was he? Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought he was super cool, and I was gonna do a reading last night real quick for him, but he was also like super like considerate. I know it was because of this, because he heard me say I had to get off to go get Noah, and I know he was like, oh, don't worry about it, another time, you know. So he was like really nice like that too. So he's on your Telegram. We chat every day. Oh really? Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. Ah, Chris Moore is back. Hello, hello. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I was just mentioning you. Yeah, so I've been talking a lot. So I'm doing a couple more of these cards that I started to do when you left. So I'm gonna do that. And then if you're still here, I'm gonna do a little tarot reading for you. Okay? And then we'll do K-pop so she does her mystical thing, okay? Yes, thank you, Mr. Thank you, Dan. Okay. I was supposed to visit Amsterdam this August, but I've canceled. Oh, you've canceled it. Interesting. I like when things happen, whatever it is, like canceling things, doing things, starting things, not doing things. I feel like when things shift, it makes it interesting. It's like, ooh, then what's going to happen? You sent the link of the person I mentioned. I sent the link. I feel like it's a riddle. I sent the link of the person. I don't know what the link is. And I'm not sure what person you mentioned. Sounds like a mystery girl. She looks like sketch one. Oh, I remember. Was it either, just curious, was it either of the two that I said? I'm so curious if it was either of the two that I said. Remember the two that I said? Because the first one instantly popped in my head. No? Are you serious? Well, don't. Go looking up her, and you'll have a new crush. Just kidding. No, she's really pretty and stuff. Both of them are. I like both of them a lot. They're like the two that I like a lot. I really do. I watch them. Okay, here we go. This is, what are we doing? Who wanted one? Sorry. Anybody? Abundance card right now, because I don't remember who I was gonna do it for. You don't know them? Look them both up. I think you'll really like the first one that I sent you. And the second one, she's really cool. She's actually my favorite, but I feel like you'll really like the first one. She's just got really, both of them are nice, but the first one, they're both really pretty, and they're pretty and really nice. But the first one's just got really, I like it, really like authentic energy, and I don't know, I just like it. Okay. Anybody want an abundance card? Abundance card. Anybody? Speak now. OMG, by the way, I had a fun freaking idea, Kathleen. How you feel some summer soon? Maybe after, woo! We're planning 3 years from now. Got it, let's go, girl. After going to Thailand, going to Romania, I can tour Dracula's castle. I'm done for whatever, and I want to travel all over the place, especially once my channel starts doing good. Like, believe me, I want to go. I want to go everywhere. I've always wanted to go to Ireland too. I know it's not like super. I don't know if it's super exciting, but I love, and I don't even know how it is over there. I just love like green stuff and like castles. And I don't know why. I picture like green hills and castles over there. Probably like people think California is all like the beach, and I surf every day, but I don't. But I want to go to Ireland, but I'm mostly Irish too. Maybe that's also why I feel pulled there. I don't know. I want to go all over the place. I do. Okay. Nobody wants a card. Last chance for an abundance card. Anybody in the chat? Dun dun dun. Last chance. Speak now or forever hold. To hear me. Kesha, take it off. Dun, dun. Everybody take it off. There's a place to. Okay, Jason, there we go. Jason wants an abundance card. And okay, now I talk about you, or you say I do, and they start going kind of everywhere. Why? Let's see. For Jason. For Jason. What is Jason on the way of abundance? Universe for Jason. Bountiful nature. Ooh, pretty. I will read it for you in a second. It's called Bountiful Nature. Wedding bells. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, for you. Like a week, right? And you get to go see her? It's gonna be hecka cool. Heck amazing. I think as soon as you walk up to her, you should give her a kiss. Even though you guys will both be like, I think it's so sweet. Okay. You'd like one? Okay, Phantom Punk. I'll do yours next. So, Bountiful Nature. Doo-doo-doo. And it says, spending time in nature helps shift you to a higher vibration and reminds you of God's infinite abundance. Go outside and enjoy a walk or hike with your pet. Meditate beneath a tree, garden, or sit under the stars, or do some other activity to connect with a limitless vastness. You know what I feel? I feel like when I go out and about, something like this, if I'm outside, like for a walk, I feel like one of the biggest things is like a walk in the night, like when it's dark and there's stars out. But anything like out and about and stuff like this, I do that. But yeah, especially like a walk in the night with stars and just looking up at them and everything, it's weird. I feel energy like starting to like move so much. Like I just feel it like every time. And I don't realize it till I do it. Like I don't realize that like energy has kind of been like stagnant or like there, like sitting there stagnant, right? But like I go to like me and Noah are gonna go to the lake like very soon. I like need outside very, very soon. I need water, I need sun, I just love stuff like that. Yes. Um yes. So yes. Okay, so I love stuff like that. And it's weird, I do something like that or the walk and the stars, whatever, and I can literally feel inside me like something, it's like, whoa, that's been just sitting there kind of stuck. I feel stuff inside me just starting to like that whoosh forward like feeling. I swear being out and about like in nature or even like I said, just outside like for a walk, but especially at night. I don't know, for me at least, it's like looking up at stars in the sky in the night. I don't know what it does, but anyways, I feel like it's basically talking about that because whatever you're wanting to bring in, okay, abundance or whatever, but abundance in whatever area or whatever, it's like energy needs to be moving and like flowing. And I feel so much of the time, like people, I was actually talking to the neighbor guy, I can't remember. I did a little reading for him the other day, and it was like this. Like he was like wondering something, and it's like, but I felt like he was like he's not gonna watch this. I felt like he was like stuck in this like energy, but it's like he wanted something, but the whole reading, like I felt it was like saying like you got to get in like energy's got to be moving, it's got to be flowing if you want to attract that and like bring that in, right? And I feel like that's kind of like it makes so much sense too, because it's like it hasn't happened forever, but it's like I feel I felt like it was just like energy that was just like there and just wanting something so much and hoping for it, but energy was just like there. And it's like you can hope and think you're manifesting and daydream and da 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 all you want, but it's like then you got to get like energy moving, energy flowing. It's just such a big part of it too. So I think yeah, do stuff like that, do some stuff like that, especially before like your trip coming up. I feel like it'll get like energy, I mean for your whole life too or whatever, but I feel like it'll get like energy flowing and getting things moving and woo, like I don't know, in a really neat way before it. So yeah, let's see. Good Souls Road. Check out my channel. I have wedding songs. I'm about to release a new one called Take My Hand, Walk with This Path with Me. You know what? I was going to say, guys, Synthesized Souls right there. Synthesized Souls Official. She has a channel. And you know what? I feel like if you guys, oh my gosh, I feel if you guys are like wanting to manifest or bring good things to you, she has the perfect music to listen to. Like, girl, when I was listening to your dance floor confessional, whatever music the other day or yesterday, my days are all mixed up. Same thing. I just start feeling like that. Well, I was like moving, you know, and stuff too, and like it makes me dance. So, as I was getting ready, but anyways, I feel like it's like the perfect. It reminds me of that MFG music used to listen to. That one group. It's called MFG, and I wish I could remember their songs. They have such cool songs. Someday I'll have to look them up again. But anyways, I feel like it's a perfect music to like manifest, and especially not just sitting there, but if you're like at least moving or driving or something, and you're playing it, just like playing synthesized souls music, like dance to it, move to it, go for a walk and play it. You know, ride your bike if you have a bike and play it. Drive in your car and play it. I feel like, ooh, I feel like, I don't know. It's just, it brings this like really, I feel like it like raises your vibration, and the words and the songs and the music and everything are just all about, I feel like it's about like bringing to you what you want and what you desire, and a lot in the way of like, you know, like love and stuff like that. But I don't know, I just feel like your songs are super powerful, synthesized souls, and I love them, and I think anybody who listened to them would be like, ooh, this is nice. And then we got, just real quick, guys, I just, my little community people here, so go sub to her, anybody in the chat. So, like, screenshot all these people. look them up later, okay? Or just click on them real quick. Go sub and come back. Okay, Crizzle Drizzle. Her channel is Crizzy's New Crush. She does ASMR with, like, soap. It's basically like that, right? It's like soap, bubbles and sponge squeezing, and like, I don't know, it's really neat. I don't even like care much for that kind of stuff in general, but every time I watch her videos she does, her shorts, like, it's so relaxing, and I don't know, it really is relaxing, and it's so pretty, and it's so simple, and it's just beautiful. Like, you guys should go check out her channel, sub to her. Jason, he has a channel as well. It's called Trust in the Light. You can click on his, I think, right here. It's the same channel, right, Jason? I think, or is it a different one? But his channel's called Trust in the Light, and he does tarot and stuff on there. He's super intuitive and like an awesome guy. You guys go look at his channel and follow him, sub to him. Like I said, Synthesized Souls. She's got that music she creates. She sings too, all kinds of stuff. And then we also have Dan. I guess I don't know where he is in the channel, but if you guys see him pop back up in the chat, he's under Tony Dano or something like that right now. When you see him come in the chat, click on his channel. He is into tarot and stuff too. He reads in a really neat way, and he's also very much into like spirits and ghost hunting, and he's going to be doing a lot of stuff with that on his channel. He's also just a really neat person to listen to talk and talk with and hang out with and stuff. So he's going to be doing, thank you for that. That's like a cool, yay, I'm getting all kinds of like gift screenshots tonight for the gift short I'm going to make. Thank you for that. Grand Central, I remember you. Thank you for that. Very cool. I totally remember you. But yeah, yeah, so go, when you see him come in, if you see him come in, like, go sub to his channel as well. Doesn't hurt anything, why not? And it helps us support, like, our little cool community members here, you know? We'll take an abundance card. Okay, let's see. I was going to do Phantom Punk, I think, next, right? Let me do Phantom Punk real quick. Yes, Trust in the Light. Yeah. Okay, one second. See, I love that. I mean, that's how I got my OG subs and stuff, guys, from just being in lives, and my friends doing their lives are just like, oh, look, Kathleen's in here, you guys. She does tarot. Go sub to her channel. You know, it like helps. It helps us all. So, and I love it. I love us doing that for each other. So, okay, let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, Grand Central. I am doing readings. I'm doing these little abundance cards right now. I just felt like doing it. But then after that, I guess I talk a lot, but if Chris Moore's still in here, when I'm done with these, I'm going to do a little tarot reading for him. And then I think K-Pop is going to do a mystical insight reading. I'm going to do that for her as well, and then probably go into free readings from there. Okay, so yeah. And then also, guys, anybody in the chat, sub to me also, please, if you haven't already. Thank you. Okay, no readings today. Let her enjoy her day of 2.5k healing sparks. It's okay. I enjoy tarot, so that's why I want to do it. You're a very sweet girl. I know. I was thinking about you earlier. I almost wrote you an email and told you, like, I didn't have time to do what I wanted to do for you, but it's okay. It's okay. I know you and you know me, and it's like all in divine timing. Today and tomorrow and the next day is like major due schoolwork with nowadays. It's like the very last day of school on Wednesday, and you guys would not believe how much work we still have to do before Wednesday, or by midday Wednesday. It's bad, but we'll get it done. We always do. Okay. No, it's nothing. I'm doing the abundance cards for free. Let me actually write this real quick. I said Phantom Punk. Phantom Punk, can you say something so I know you're still in here? Phantom Punk. And then I think K-Pop said she wanted one. And Crizzy said she wanted one. And I don't know. Grand Central wanted one. Do you need the charger? Okay. Okay, let me give Noah the charger. It's okay. Okay, if I can get it out of here. I can't get it out. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, don't let the kitties in. Here, when you see yours get like decently charged, can you bring it back? Like maybe when it gets up to like 70 or 80, can you bring it back? I got a good new charger, guys, but we still only have one. But it's a good one.
Yes, it's a good one.
I'll get more later. Love you.
Love you.
Okay.
Have a good life.
Thank you, sweeties. Okay. Okay, so when and healing scars. So yeah, girl, very, very soon, oh dears, I just don't want to be in a hurry. I like to take my time. It feels better. Did I just get it? 1 second. I think I just got a message that I missed. I wanted to check. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Alrighty, so this is for Phantom Punk. Tono, I'm doing his introduction if I was live. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, girl. Yeah, he had so much fun that night doing it. It was really cool. It was really cool seeing him just like read those 3 cards, like boom, boom, boom. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta push people a little bit sometimes. And okay, Phantom Punk. Phantom Punk. An abundance card for Phantom Punk. Phantom Punk. It's for Phantom Punk. That one for Phantom Punk. Let's do 2 cards again. Okay, you get 2. Okay. All right. Okay, so your 2 cards are, the first one is successful funding. I don't know which order they're in. Like, I just kind of separated them. So if one makes sense before the other, then it does. Successful funding. And the other one is do the work. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Didn't you send like a guitar-y looking thing, Phantom Punk? Is that, or what is that thing that you sent? It's hard to see, it's little. Is that like some kind of guitar-y looking thing? But look, isn't that really cool? It looks like that thing you sent. What's that thing you sent? I need to screenshot it. 1 sec. I looked funny. It is a guitar. And they're not all over these cards. It's probably the only card in the whole deck holding, I don't know if that's a guitar or whatever that is, but you know what I'm saying? That's freaking really cool. That is really cool. So one sec. Where is game? I would like a reading from her. Her channel's about games. Yeah, game on, metal on. You know what? I was actually, let me write something. I was thinking to email her. Game on, metal on. Maybe, would you guys like me to do another live where I read together with her? I mean, you can get one from her by yourself, of course, too. But you guys want me to do a live with her? I'll set up another one with her if you guys want. I was actually thinking the other day, like I was wondering how she was doing because we were all emailing each other and stuff for a while, and then, you know, people get busy. But yeah, maybe I'll do another live with her too, because she was pretty cool to read with, right? I liked reading with her. Yeah, I like collabing with people like so much. Okay. Oh no! I mixed your cards back in. Oh my god. Oh fudge. Okay, give me a second. What was it? Oh my god. Okay, one second. I'll find it. Any minute now. Oh, it was do the work, wasn't it? The other one. I got the one. That was not good. Oh my god. Where's that guitar? Where's that guitar? Whatever that was. Oh my goodness. No. We'll get there. We'll find it. Be the last card probably. Where is it? We'll find it. I'm not gonna. Aha! I found them both. Okay. That wasn't good. Okay, one second. Dayan. Okay, yeah. So the other one I was saying about the channel, when I was saying all the different channels, guys, right there, Tony. Is it Dano? Yeah, Dano or Dano. Yeah, it looks like a D, but it was Tony Dano. He's the other one that I was saying to go sub to real quick and come back, because he's the one that's also tarot reader and is gonna do a little tarot stuff, a bunch of ghost hunting stuff, and just hang out stuff. And he's a really cool person. He's like super cool to talk to and hang out with and stuff. So go sub to him as well, guys. Okay, he's trying to get up. He wants to do lives. He wants to do lives, and you got to have 50 subscribers to do lives. And I think he's at like 24. So come on, guys. How many people we got in the chat? A lot. You guys should like, dude, 17 are my numbers right now. I love the number. Well, thanks people for leaving. Now it's 14, 17. Great. I love the number 17. I love number 27. Ah, that was beautiful for a moment. But yeah, you guys head over to his channel, click on his name, sub, come back. It takes like 1 second, and then you'll be on there. You'll be one of his OG subs, so he can start going live and doing like ghost hunting on his lives and tarot and all kinds of cool stuff. Okay, so Phantom Punk. Successful funding says, your idea is divinely guided. I like this one already. Divinely guided and supported by the same infinite wisdom of God that gave you the idea. Do not allow money, this is so good. Do not allow money concerns to prevent you from turning it into reality. Crowdfunding, partnerships, and other investments are available to help you. Honestly, they could list a million different things out, but it's true. Like when there's something you feel pulled to do by the universe, whether it's like a creative project or like say you feel pulled to stop this job and do this other job, or stop this job and do something for yourself, or start this creative project, or move somewhere, or whatever. I swear, that was weird. I swear. Do I swear? Yes, I do. I swear that if you're following like the pull of your soul, like things will come together for you. Like, even if you see some obstacles, and even if it's looking like it's not working or whatever, like you'll be surprised if you follow your soul and really like trust and believe that like you're being like divinely like led and guided. It's like, I really mean it. The universe will you'll see like things come together for you, and just boom, boom, boom. You just trust. You just gotta like believe and trust and do what you really feel pulled to do, and the universe responds to that. And Yeah, a lot of people don't do things because they feel like it's not the right time, or they, like it says, they don't have like money to do it, or money makes it too hard right now. They have to wait till later. But you just gotta like go for it and like trust and follow the pull of your soul, and like everything will come about as needed. It's kind of like that. Is it a Rumi quote about the just walk? I'm saying this so wrong, but it's something like just walk and the way appears. It's butchering it, but it's something like that, right? It's like it's like set out on the path, and the way appears or something like that. But it's basically saying like even if there's no path, you got to just start walking on it, and everything that you kind of need, you know, it will like all come together for you. If that's like, you know, if you feel that pull, and that's where like you're like meant to go, like the universe will make it all happen. And so many people won't even start to go there because they feel it's not the right time, or this isn't good yet, or they need more money first, or whatever. My nose is tickling. um and so people miss out on things, and people don't do things, and they never start things, and it sucks. If you really feel a pull, it's like you got to just do it, and like trust that the universe like has your back, you know, and it will. Okay, so that's really pretty. And then the other one, Phantom Punk, isn't it so crazy? So you did a guitar, and this is some guitar looking, what is that, a, I don't know, banjo, ukulele, I don't freaking know. Whatever it is, it is, it's interesting because I bet there's only one in the whole deck, and you put one, so. Okay, let me see, let me see. A lute, basically a guitar. Oh, is that what it is, Grand Central? Okay, thank you. A lute. Nice. I had no clue. Thank you very much. It was hot. I was outside painting. It was rough. How, let's see. I gave her credit for the mosaic inspiration, but I don't know if she has been on my channel to check the song. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta tell her that too. I should send her the link and be like, hey, watch this. Remember that reading? Yeah, I forgot about that. I mean, that she was like a big part of it and everything too. Look at that. Ooh, golden coin. That's so pretty. I got so many good screenshots of gifts tonight. I am making that short in the morning. Yay. Thank you, thank you. Grand Central? I think that's what it is. Okay, one sec. Phantom Punk, do the work and success something. I'll let them decide. Oh yeah, I know, I know. I already thought what I already thought K-pop. The second like I started talking about it, I was aware of what you said and everything. Yes, yes, yes. Very aware. Hi Brian. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you back. Andy also wants to go live. Ooh. Oh. I'll go sub to him for sure. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. So he needs subs too. Totally. What does he do? Does he do tarot? Is that why he knew what he was talking about yesterday? Because he seemed like he knew what he was talking about. We're like, eh. Oh, that's so cool. I'll totally go sub to him as well. That's awesome. Okay, me. Hold on one second. Stressful Dan, lots of calls out today. It's so weird. You people today say people called out. I remember the first time I heard my daughter say it. I'm like, what are you talking about? You mean like somebody called in? Because with me, we always, back in the old days at least, we always said people called in. Like, I'm going to call in to work today. She called in to work. And now everybody I come across says somebody called out. But I guess it makes more sense, called out, huh? It's just weird to me because I never heard it like back in the days. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm behind. I'm behind. And Chrissy just keeps saying, me? Girl, I'm not sure why. Is it me that you want Game On Medal on? Me that you want a card? Me that you guys need to go sub to Chrissy because she has a super cool channel. Go sub, go sub, go sub. I don't know, but one second, girl. And then two people in the return decided they were going to get in a fight. La, 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 la. Okay, Alexander. I am... Hello? Want to say hello? How are you? Okay, let's see. Phantom Punk. Phantom Punk. Okay, here we are. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. He has a lot of tarot cards. Okay, I knew it. I didn't know if he like knew tarot, but he was really like kind of like saying things about them and about the reading. It was like really cool. It was cool having him on there, and he hung out like the whole time. It was fun. Just rubs me the wrong way. See, I've been with this company over 3 years. I know. Yes. Okay. Back in 1970, yeah. Back when I was a youngin'. Back in the old days. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm so sorry. I take 10 years to like pull one card, right? Okay, so this is for Phantom Punk still. And the do the work card. Here we go, guys. Ready to hear what it says? It says, can we guess? I don't know. It's not enough. This is what I always say. Hey, I say this all the time. Dude. And this is perfect for the year of the fire horse, which we're in. I say this all the time. Okay, it's not enough to just dream or pray. You've also got to take the positive action steps that you are being divinely guided to take. Dude, how many times have I said this? I'm always saying it's amazing to like dream and manifest and daydream and picture and envision and da da da, but it's like you gotta like take inspired action. I always say that. I love this card. Consistently working on your priorities will make them flourish like a lush flower garden. Yeah, this is a good month for that too, guys. Like I'm feeling this like, I don't know, I'm getting like this drive to like do things, and like who else was saying they felt like this drive to get things in order? Oh, it's my friend that I came across the other day. She was like, she just felt like this like pull to like get things in order, and I don't know. I feel like really behind in things, but I feel like this major pull to like get things like organized and stuff too right now. And with everything I saw today, I feel like it's just about this month of June, because I feel like a lot of things are going to change for a lot of people coming up real soon. And so it's like important to like get things in order, get things like how they need to be, you know, like fit the puzzle pieces in. So anyways, I love this card. This is my favorite card in the deck. This is so true. So very true. So that's for you, Phantom Punk. So basically with both those cards, yeah, just, you know, yay, dream, daydream, manifest, you know, envision, all that good stuff. Imagine what it's like. Feel it, feel it, feel it. But for one thing, you got to take inspired action. But to take inspired action, you got to do this first. You got to like not worry that it's not the right time, or not worry that you know it doesn't make sense, or you wouldn't be able to, you know, maybe finances wise you wouldn't be able to. You got to just go for it. If something pulls you very strongly, and you guys just go for it, and just know that the universe has your back. It won't bring everything together to make it happen. I swear. I don't know why I'm saying swear so much. Man, I didn't like to used to say promise, and I started doing that, and now I'm swearing. OMG. Okay, so there's Phantom Punk. One second. Double confirmation. Makes sense. No more procrastination. Solid reading. And I know it's very nice that, and the two cards went like really freaking well together. I loved it. It's really weird. I haven't used these. I don't know. Have I ever really used them? Maybe randomly one here and there, but I've never just like read and read with them. And today, like they wouldn't stop like looking at me. Okay. Today, got it. Today, hold on. Oh, okay. Today that, what was I saying? Oh yeah, today, like when I was like figuring out like what I wanted to use for today, like I just kept looking and looking and looking and looking at them. I'm like, okay, we'll be doing this today. I'm glad I am, because it just feels really good. I feel like it's important for a lot of people right now to bring in that like new kind of era and like life and story and stuff that a lot of people are going to have coming into play. Like, I swear, I feel like very soon. Very, very soon. Okay. You're welcome, Phantom Punk. Thank you. Bougie. Good God. What does that mean? Welcome. I hope you like and subscribe. Do I talk fast? Do I talk a lot? Okay. Those cards have been pretty accurate. Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? I like them. Okay, so we got K-pop. We're gonna do a little. We're not doing our tarot reading right now. We're doing a what's it called? An abundance card. Okay, for Miss. Is it? Excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Okay. So this is for Miss K-pop. Miss K-pop. Miss K-pop. Miss K-pop. This is for abundance and a message of abundance for K-pop. Ask for your needs to be met. Pretty card. I love this card. Look at this pretty blue color with the white. I really like it. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know. Ooh, it's just so pretty. I don't know why. I really like the colors in that. With that little bit of gold, and that's so freaking pretty. Love it. Ask for your needs to be met. Love her. Let's get some. Okay, God and the angels can come to your aid only if you make a free will choice to be helped. And it begins with, well, I thought it said, and it begins with nothing. It says, sorry, and it begins with asking. Okay, it's, I don't know why on this blue card it's hard to read. It's bright on me because I have light shining on me, but when I'm looking at the cards, I'm looking at like the dark side of the moon, so it's extra dark for me, guys. Okay. So it begins with asking. It doesn't matter how you ask. And when I say God, remember everybody out there, like it can be whatever you believe in. It can be nothing if you believe in nothing. It can be God, it can be, Jesus, it can be angels, it can be I don't know, all the different religions. It can be whatever you guys believe in, your spirit guides, your higher self, whatever. So when I talk about God and these cards, just hear it as whatever you believe in, okay? Okay. So, it doesn't matter how you ask God for help, but only that you do it. The same holds true with clearly asking other people to assist you. Okay, let me read that again real quick. So God and the angels can come to you, and only if you make a free will choice to be helped, and it begins with asking. It takes me back to the whole ask and you will receive type of thing. I kind of feel like energy K-pop of like, you know, basically if there's something that you're wanting, like ask for it, almost goes along with the last reading a little bit. Like not just like, oh, that would be nice to have, or I want that, but actually like, actually putting it out there that you want that you want to have that, you want to have that in your life, you want to feel that in your life. I've heard so many people saying about that too. Like you just kind of like voice it out there that you want this. You know what? Even this is weird, but even when I'm Instacarting, and I'm not kidding, I'm not lying, I'm not exaggerating. It always sounds like it, but I'm not. When I'm Instacarting, so orders pop up, right? And I choose to take them or not. Well, there's kinds of orders that I like and kinds that I don't. There's times when I want certain kinds and other times I want these other kinds for certain reasons. There's times where I want them to be in certain towns so it can like kind of head me back home or not. I want to go further away. Da da da. So, anyways, and my friend, Miss Gypsy, K-pop, I'll talk to you. So Miss Gypsy. So me and her, we both Instacart and we both like totally would do this, and it was crazy how many times this happened. Like we'd be both talking, both Instacarting way far away from home, and she'd be like, I think I'm gonna head home now, and I'm like, me too, and I'm like, okay, and we're just talking to her like, okay, I'm like, hopefully, okay, let me picture, I'm like, let me get an order that takes me back to my town, to Paradise, and she'll be like, yeah, let me get an order that takes me back to where I live, and I'm not kidding, so much of the time, something came up, heading us back, taking us back in that direction. Or there's also been many, many times where I was like, I don't feel like being out and about in the stores a long time today. Like I really don't even care if it's like little amounts I get. Can you, I just want like little like run in, grab one or two things and take it to people kind of day. And it's weird. I get a lot of those that day. And it really happens, stuff like that a lot. And I always think like, whoa, like I can sit there and think it in my mind like all day that like, I hope this, I want that, whatever. But it's weird. Like just putting it out there, like really, really out there, like, I want this, or can I have that? Like, I'd love to see this. Like, just voicing it, and just really putting it out there in the universe. I feel like, I don't know, it does something with energy, and it, not everything's like that, but I feel like I just feel like it's important to not just let stuff purely float around like this feeling like it would be nice to have or something. I feel like it's important to get like clear on what you want and like ask for it. And remember, I feel like when I say clear on what you want, I feel like it's amazing to picture details. I feel like that's actually great for manifesting. But I feel like the thing to do, I just feel what works amazing is to picture the feeling you feel like say I was picturing like, man, if I was like, I'd love to get, maybe I can get an order like where I'm like headed home, and it's like I'm feeling like how nice it's gonna feel to be like on my way home and getting paid going in that direction and everything, finishing up a little order in my town and back to the house. Like I'm totally picturing that and feeling it. And I feel like when you actually ask for something and put it out there, it's important to like do that, to like feel the feeling that you'll feel like that's what you want to put out to the world to help manifest. Not that I want that person, or I want that car. I mean, it's great to be specific and picture that red car that looks like, blah, 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 blah. It's great to be specific. But it's like you gotta like picture that emotion, that feeling, having that thing or getting that thing will give you, and at the same time release the need for it to end up being that very specific way. Like you want that, you hope for that. This is the feeling you want to feel from it. But you trust the universe will like take care of all the little details about what exactly or when or how. You just trust that it's all so like divinely like orchestrated, and then you do something else, and then ta-da, it appears. Okay, but yeah, okay, girl. So ask for your needs to be met. I just am obsessed with the colors in this card. Oh, look, it's almost like do I like blues and golds together? Maybe, huh? Doesn't that look like that? No wonder I got this box. I think I like blues and golds together. So pretty. Like light blue and gold. Oh my gosh, I do. Okay, let's see. Put your glasses on. I believe in a thing called love. Let me see. Oh my goodness, I almost ended the live. 1 second. I gotta read the chat for 1 second, guys, okay? La 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 la. Drink out of my cool Spurs cup. If you guys didn't know, I'm a big Spurs fan, longtime fan. I told everybody earlier. I've been watching the Spurs play basketball for like since I was 5 years old. Yep, me and the Spurs go way back. Yep. And they're going to the championships. Anybody else out there a Spurs fan? Can't wait to watch the game, whenever that is. Okay, let's see. Okay, hold on, let me read. La 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 la. I must read the chat. I just have to. You miss New Jersey. Happy la 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 la. Hold on. I may not be, but I have so much love for the. That's the day I'm meeting someone. Wait, hold on. I'll be at a Pride Fest next weekend near the ocean. I'm playing my music. Ooh. Very maybe, very maybe, very maybe synthesized souls. That anxious feeling feels like it's very, very soon. Very, very possibly. I'm so excited to hear back afterwards. Thanks for support. Wait, I'm so confused. I think I was honestly born to be in LA. Yeah, K-pop, you're so like that with like a lot of people. I see that. A lot of different people. Okay. I just remember feeling, well, I was just so happy for Owen, so am. Put your glasses on. I believe in a thing called love. That's so beautiful. K-pop queen. I'm a Celtics girl. What state are you in? I am in California, but I'm a Texas girl at heart. I'm just kidding. I'm like full Californian, but I do like some Texas things. Okay. Such i.e. the Spurs, Dan, some other things. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So we're moving on to Crizzy, Miss Crizzle Drizzle. Crizzle Drizzle, please step forward. Crizzle Drizzle, are you in the house? You lived in California and famous from Texas. Very cool. I think California and Texas are very nice together. Okay, that wasn't subtle at all. It wasn't subtle. I like some things from Texas. The Spurs, Dan. Okay. Well. Okay. Anyways, where did you live in California, Mick Samwell? And did you subscribe yet? I need subscribers because I barely got to 2,500 and I made a short about it. And then you lose subs randomly for no reason. And how embarrassing that my subs were like below 2,500 after I was like, hey, I made it to 2,500, everybody. And then I looked and it was below 2,500. So please sub, anybody watching. I appreciate it. And also, real quick, I'm not going into detail, but you see all my mods in here and all these people like Tony, Diano, and Crizzle Drizzle, and Synthesized Souls, and Jason. You see people like that in the chat? Like, go to their channels and sub to them. They're cool people, and we're trying to get subs for everybody, okay? Trying to get everybody up there. Let's see. Oh, what? San Antino Spurs of San Diego wishes her heels. Huh? Yeah, go Spurs. Yeah. Okay. So, Crizzle Drizzle, are you here? Girl, where are you? She was like me forever, and now she's gone. She's AFK, MIA, what the hey? Girly girl. Texas, heck yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody's connected to Texas, huh? Dan's in Texas, Dynamite's in Texas, Jason's gonna be in Texas. A lot of Texas stuff. Okay. Oh, I saw that earlier. I didn't finish reading it. Your passport came in today. Be in Vienna soon to meet her. OMG, you don't even know. This is a year. It's going to be beautiful and magical. Dynamite, it really is. I'm so excited for you. Okay, good night. Okay, Houston to Galveston. Good to meet you all. Very cool. Where did you say you live in California, though? Where did you live in California? And well, Miss Crizzy, if she comes back in, we will do her. But for now, we'll do Grand Central. Are you still here? Grand Central. Are you still here? Healing Sparsh, Grand Central. You guys still here for a little abundance card? Because everybody's lives are going to get like crazy amazing. June is a month. What do you guys want? What are you guys going to do in June, huh? How do you want the rest of your year, the rest of your life to go? Now is the time, people. I don't know. That's why I think I felt drawn to these cards. Lots of stuff I came across today was all about that. All kinds of people talking about like this is last month and this month is like this like transition period from the old life to like the new one, new story, new era, new boom. If you guys are down to make it happen, you're here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. San Diego. Okay, and then north of LA County, Angora Hills, or Calabaza, or where the Kardashian. Oh yeah, I don't know where those people are from. But have fun. Go to the border of Germany or so. Um, that's really cool. Yeah, that's kind of down there, huh? I've been down there a few times. My friend lived down in Irvine, down by LA, and so I used to drive all the way down there a couple times and stuff. I'd fly down there, drive down there, whatever. And it was so fun. I love it. I actually love the city so bad. Ever since I was little, I had this like pool, and I don't know why. I used to like do this to myself. I was always trying to like decide like what I liked more because I felt super majorly drawn to like city life and like city lights and like I still am. Like when I, especially in the dark. I mean, especially in the dark when there's, oh my God, it's like one of my favorite things in the freaking world to like bunches of skyscrapers with like lights. Like, I don't know. It reminds me of, like the night sky. Like it's like all these little windows and I don't know. It's just like freeways and cars going by. I just like the thought of thinking who's in that little bitty room up there. Teeny little people in there. Like, and there's so many of them. Like, look at all those windows. I don't know. It's the neatest feeling to me, just like looking up the sky. I feel the same thing. I've always loved that. And anyways, so I like that and just like, I don't know. There's a lot of energy like in the city and it feels really, I don't know, I like it, right? But then I always felt like so majorly drawn to like this like very small town, like country, like kind of thing, which I pretty much lived in my whole life, like up here in Northern California. But yeah, so that's why I feel like I'm like so drawn to like do something else now. And like when me and Noah were down in San Francisco, he was just like, whoa. He's like, can we move here? Like he wanted to move there so bad. He was like flying high the whole freaking time. He was like so pumped up and stuff. He's like, oh, no. I don't know. I'd never seen him so happy. And he's like, we gotta move here, just somewhere like, somewhere else. I want to go like somewhere. And I'm like, okay, done. Just kidding. Okay. I love Italy. Oh, I want to go to Italy too. If I could pick a place, Italy would be the place. Plus the food. It's too expensive. It's very expensive. Yeah, but the thing is, you make a lot more money too. Like we'll just say my friend, when she lives up here, she also Instacarts. Okay, so living up here, she makes a certain amount of money. It's not that much, but things are not crazy cheap up here, but they're a lot cheaper than down in the city, right? But down in the city, she lived in very, very, very expensive places. And she was just like renting a room down there. And it was like twice as much as the rent for a whole house up here, right? Down in Irvine. Well, she'd Instacart down there and easily make plenty for all of that. So it's like yeah, the price of living is higher in the cities, but then like you make more too. Like a Starbucks worker is going to make a lot more than a Starbucks, you know what I'm saying, than a Starbucks worker would up here. But I just want to do something different. And yeah, I feel majorly drawn to a certain place right now. So we'll see. We'll see where I end up. Crizzle Drizzle, are you back, girl? Oh, well now I told Grand Central I would read for him. So let me do his really quick first, and then I will do Crizzle Drizzles if you are still here, girl. Crizzle, but where is she? Oh, you were just calling her, huh? Okay. Instacart yet? Do you do Instacart, Mick Samwell? That's my gig. I've been doing it forever. I used to do office jobs like all the time. I worked at Chamber of Commerce, the Human Resource Agency, tax assessor's office. I was like office manager for a lot of different places. I worked at a hospital, the front office. I did all office stuff forever. And then when my mom lost her leg, she was diabetic and she lost her leg and she was so sad. And I was on my way to work at my office job, and she was so sad because she had to like do that surgery. And I was on my way to work, and I pulled over, and I called her. I was like, "Hey, mom, you know that surgery you're gonna have in a couple days? Well, I'll be with you, and I'm gonna take care of you." I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna take care of you like every day. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Yep. And then I hung up and I called my work and I'm like, sorry, I'm not coming in anymore. And I didn't go in anymore. And I just took care of my mommy for like ever. And why am I crying? Oh my god, guys. I just realized, what's today, the 1st? I'm so sad. In 2 days, it's her day that she passed away. 5 years ago. I'm so sad. But it's okay. I miss her. Okay. She likes to give me things. They like to give me things on their days that they passed away, though. It's really weird. Whew. It's hot. But watch, I bet I'll get something cool, like, around that day. She just always does it. They always do it. It's really weird. It's like I get something, or good news, or something around the days that they passed. What the hey? I can't read anymore. My eyes are watering. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, so this is for Grand Central. Grand Central. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry. It took a long time. It's really hot. Gosh, it's hot. Grand Central. Thank you. Love you, girl. I'll cry more if you like. If I get an offer for a new job. Hi, Power and Victory. You know what? Let me write you down. Power, and if you stay like put, sorry, stay put. Well, frick, I don't know. Let me see what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you retracted it. Oh, good. Okay, then I'll just cross it off because I forgot I was gonna do some other things. So, okay. Grand Central. Here we go. Message of abundance for Grand Central. Hotels. Ooh, this is declutter. Okay, declutter. And you know what? I'm already hearing like, yeah, about physical stuff, but also, I mean, like physical stuff like in your place or whatever. Have you guys ever like got rid of a lot of stuff? Like, I had friends that lost so much in fires like over the years, and because there's a lot of fires like around here, and then I had to like evacuate. Like, was it last summer? I think it was last summer. Yeah, for a fire for like a week, and it's really weird. Like I can't see what it is. 1 second, one quick second. That was definitely worth it. Okay. Anyways, it's weird. It really makes you think about like, what do you really need? You know, is there like a lot of stuff you don't even use, or like, anyways, so I went through like a lot of stuff, and I feel like I got rid of so much stuff, like when I moved, and then after fire stuff, and blah blah blah. And it's really weird how much clearer and like freer, and how much energy seems to flow more when you don't have a bunch of stuff around. That's just like sitting there. I think I need to do it again. But yeah, like stuff holds like energy, you know, and it can make stuff feel heavy. And I feel like energy can kind of get like stuck and yeah around it and stuff. And yeah, so just actually stuff in general. It's amazing to like kind of go through it. And I mean, like memory stuff, I love like memory stuff. But you know, if it's like other stuff, like, do I actually like use it? And even if I needed it, would I go find it, or would I just go buy it again? I'd probably just go buy it again. So it's like, why have it, you know? Yeah. But anyways, when I saw this card, it wasn't just about that. It was also about decluttering. I feel like decluttering. a lot of things, like in life, like a lot of things, a lot of thoughts, a lot of ways of thinking, a lot of ways of doing things. Again, back to the beginning of this live, like stuff you spend your time, your attention, your energy on, okay? Like basically like, you know, there's really not that much. You don't have all the time in the world. You don't have like all the attention or the energy in the world, okay? There's only so much to be spent on things. And I feel like, you know, there's not even enough of it to do all that we really want. It's like you got to like look at all the things you really want and even choose from that stuff, okay? And yeah, I feel like things just got to be sorted through sometimes. And what are you wasting time on, energy on, space on, thoughts on? Did I say time already? Whatever. What are you wasting stuff on? Like, is that really important to you? Is that like a priority for you? Or is that just like kind of wasting your time, wasting your energy, wasting your mind space, wasting whatever, money, whatever, you know? Like, you know, declutter that kind of stuff. I was actually going to write a book about this one time. I have so many like book ideas, but I wrote one book one time, but that's a whole nother project. So anyways, okay, so let me read this for you, Grand Central. Okay, one sec. It says, I can't read because my eyes are all like, okay. You'll feel better and more focused if you take the time to clear away clutter from your living and workspace. Donate what you can to help others who may need your items. Be sure to keep your schedule uncluttered as well. That's a good thing. It goes along with what I said. You want to know something cool, guys? Remember Crystal in the chat earlier? And she's the one that gave me these cards. When I first got these cards from her, I pulled one of them for her, and this is the one that came out, I'm pretty sure. Yep, because it said about donating what you can to help others who may need the things that you have that you don't like use anymore or something like that. Maybe it was a different card, but it said something like that. And it was so cool because it was like I was literally using the deck that she wasn't using anymore that she thought that I could use. And so it was like really, really cool. But yeah. See, it's like you it's like declutter, like with stuff, with things you do, with thoughts, with things you spend time on, attention on, energy on, to clutter that stuff that isn't leading you towards the vision you have of how you want your life to be. Keeping all that there is just like wasting your time, your attention, your energy, your mind space. It's wasting like so much, you know. And you've got to, I mean, it's good to at least like declutter that and release those things so that you have that time, attention, energy, everything to be able to create what you really want. Okay, it's a really good card for you, Grand Central. Thank you for waiting so long, by the way. Okay. When I first joined, people thought I was a troll on this channel. What happened here? Well, no, that was the other night, Zetatheon. That was the other night. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, I'll stop reading. They just make me laugh. Okay, people are nuts. No kidding. Like, do get alive. Haha. I notice a lot of trolls on tarot reader channels. They have nothing better to do. Yeah. They are honestly on all channels. When I was first joined, yep. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Isabella or Esaveja. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much, girl. Thank you. Anybody in the chat that's not subscribed to me, please like this live. Please subscribe to my channel. I would appreciate it very much. And also hang out with us, okay? Or if you don't want to hang out and you're going to leave, like go check out my shorts. Go check out my shorts, the videos I have. I have a lot of good stuff on there, okay? I got pick a card readings. I got some zodiac readings, like all kinds of things. And everything I do, I always set the intention when I make videos and shorts and things that they're timeless, and that whenever people are meant to come across the message, and they do, and it's like, ooh, that resonates with me, that's exactly when they're meant to find them. Okay, so go check stuff out, people. And if you do, leave a comment or something like that on them. I love reading them, and they really help, makes it where YouTube pushes my stuff more. Okay? Thank you guys. Who am I doing one for? Did Crizzle Drizzle ever come back in? Crizzle Drizzle. It's awesome to meet you. Oh, thank you, K-pop. Hold on. But everyone has gotten to know you, Dan, and you've made so many friends. Very true, right? I know, I love it. One thing I notice about tarot trolls is they're always edgy men for some reason. I never see a group woman waste time to do stuff like that. Just an observation. Edgy men? I don't know. We've come across some girls that are kind of like same way. But yeah, a lot of them are guys, right? But there's definitely some girls out there. Okay. One. Sounded deaf for a second. The group like the. Yeah, it totally is like a family. It really is. I tell you guys a million times. I never thought that I would get all connected to you guys like I have, and Noah staring at me through the window. Ooh. Are you really done with it? Are you really done with it already?
My phone's at 15%. It said like
Okay. All right.
So I did pretty good.
Okay, I'll use it for a little, and then you can come back in a minute again, okay? Okay, watch out for that cord. That light is so sensitive. If you barely bump it, it'll... Thank you. Yeah, we got an amazing charger. It works so fast, so good. We just need to get more of them. We're trying to be careful with them. Honey, just one time, because the cord goes across the bed. I don't want to... Okay, that's good. Okay, mister? I love you. Thank you. Love you if I'm playing. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh man, oh, you already left. Yeah, I'll tell him you guys said hi and stuff. There's this one game we've been playing lately, Dan. It's the one that makes him so mad. Oh my god. You know when he gets mad, it's when somebody else does better than him, I swear. Or if they even have like better weapons or whatever, or more playtime, because then he thinks they're gonna be better, and it's like, oh my goodness. Anyways, it takes, sometimes it takes a long time to, actually me and you and him could probably do it like we did the other day. It's a neat game. It's similar to the one we played the other day, but I actually like it even more. You can like really, I don't know, you can really, I don't know, it's fun. You can really see things better, and it's easier to do things. It's kind of more simple. I liked it. We should totally play it, okay? Yeah, that'd be fun. He'll like that. Oh yeah, we've played Backrooms before. You want to play Backrooms? We've played it before. Me and him have played it before. Yeah. Okay. All right, for sure, for sure. We'll figure out a time when we can, and we'll do that. It was so fun the other day. Dad is funny, guys, for like, he's always like so entertaining and like fun and funny, but I never seen Noah so happy like playing with somebody as he was that day. Like Dad is literally so funny. He was like Noah was chasing him and like getting him and stuff in the game, and Dad, we were on the phone so we could hear each other talking too, and Dad's just like like leave me alone, you know. It was so funny. I was dying laughing, and Noah's just sitting there. He's not saying anything, but he's just sitting there with like the biggest smile on his face, like, why am I doing a controller? We were on controllers, we were on the phone, or I was, but he had so much fun. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So what am I doing? I don't think Healing Sparsh is here, right? Right. Yeah. DRib12 gamer tag on Roblox. He needs an Xbox. I need an Xbox. Xbox is kind of like getting postponed. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. I know. I still need to finish. Instacart has not been doing well. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Everything always gets figured out. But I gotta do. By the time I finish getting this together, it's gonna be time to start getting the next stuff together. And then I got my trip coming up at the end of June. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Um, I keep saying I always do. It's like that. What's that guy's name? Oh, it's that Bottoms Up country song. What's that guy's name? Bottoms Up. Oh, Brantley Gilbert. Yeah, Brantley Gilbert. Bottoms Up, and they're like doing. I guess it's where they would like the prohibition and stuff like that, and the alcohol or whatever. And so it's such a cool video. They're like riding, on there with their hats. I love like that style with the, you know, I just love that style in the video with the, like the whatever hats and their guns, and they're up on the riding along on the side of the car, and it's so fun. But the girl goes to the guy. She's like, "You think we'll make it, BG?" And he's like, "We always do." I love it like so much. Okay, what am I doing? Healing Sparsh, you are here. OMG. You don't need one. It's just one card. It's just one card. I love listening. I say I love listening to you too. No, I do. I love when you send the voice messages. I remember the very first one I got from you. I was like, oh my gosh. And it just made me smile so much. And I don't know. I do love listening to you too. Ah, there's so much to do. You want a live. There's so much to do. Ah, gosh. Da, 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 da. Like Texas? Yeah, I love that video. I mean, I love that song and that video and everything about it. Okay. See you and me riding like Bonnie and Clyde. Da, 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 da. Watching for the law while we push the luck. It's a good song. Or something like that. I don't know. I forget the words. But okay. And I'm getting out of here now. You'll need to get your flight for Thailand far, far out and cheaper. Girl. Yeah. Put money aside. K-pop always tells me that. Okay. I'm trying, girl. Trying my best. Should I put money aside for Thailand or feed the cats this month? I don't know. We'll see. I'm just kidding. Everything will get figured out, girl. Everything will get figured out. By that time, I'll be like, things will be good. Okay. And when it comes to my reading, I know you remember it, but don't have to stress yourself. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, girl. I know you like get it, girl. I totally know you do. Not Bonnie and Clyde. Yep. Felt like Bonnie and Clyde running around with Dan and Zach, I swear. Right, Dan? Okay. Right? I know. And then he's like not in school, so it's like I do that stuff and blah, blah. He's very independent though. I like it. Okay, here we go. I can't ever get away from it. What are we talking about? Oh, the Bonnie and Clyde? Yeah, it was fun. It was freaking fun. Ah, good times. Okay, Healing Sparsh, she was supposed to get a card, and then, I don't know if Chris is still here, but I'm going to do a tarot reading for Chris after this, I think, okay? All right, so here we go, if he's still here. If not, we'll figure it out. So this is for Healing Sparsh, just a card in regards to abundance. This in regards to abundance for Healing Sparsh. Face your financial fears. This is a good one. This is something that a lot of people face, I feel like. Okay, ready? Face your financial... Oh, my mom used to have that picture. I'm going to start crying again. My mom had that picture, like hanging in the house when I was little. Remember that one? Where like the angels helping... Oh, I'm gonna start saying all kinds of things. Watch, guys. Watch, I'll be like, oh my gosh, a hummingbird like sat on my nose today or something. Like, I'll be saying all kinds of things. Like, my mom loved purple like more than any other color. And last year, it was either on her birthday or on the day she passed. Oh, forgot what it was. And songs, like really interesting, perfect songs would come on the radio. And I was like, well, it's so weird. And I got out of my car and there was like a hummingbird out there. I was like, oh, okay, of course, that's cool. And I go inside and I go outside to do something with my dog in the back. And I look down and there's a purple, like, marker or pin or something just sitting in my backyard. And I don't like things like laying like everywhere in the yard. Like, I don't like things just out there. And so it wasn't out there, and I didn't even have any like markers like that. So it's like, and there's nobody on that side of the house. It's just a field. Nobody goes over there. Like, what? How in the world? I mean, maybe a bird dropped a marker into my yard, but how in the world did a marker get like in that side of the yard? Nobody walks near that side to like throw it over the fence or anything. Nobody. It's like open. It's nothing. No reason. But there was a purple marker there. And it was after hearing those songs in the car that reminded me of her, and then seeing the hummingbird, and then going out to the backyard, and then a purple marker, and purple was like her favorite color. Is this really cool? Stuff like that happens. So watch. A lot of stuff's going to be happening. Anyways, okay, I talk a lot. I'm sorry, guys. There's no one to stop me. Okay. You guys, when I'm talking a lot, you should start putting up stop signs in the chat. Just a whole bunch of stop signs, like, stop. Okay. Here we go. When you are honest with yourselves, this is for Healing Sparsh. Are you really? That's freaking amazing. Face your financial fears. That's hecka amazing, Healing Sparsh. I love it. You're having, I mean, I don't love that you're having financial fears currently, but I love that that freaking kind of slightly goes with it. Okay. When you are honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, I love these cards. They're like real. I like when people are like honest with themselves and they like admit when they feel something. It's okay to say, I'm scared, I'm tired, I worry. I feel like it's okay to say those things. I feel like the universe responds in a good way to like authenticity. It doesn't mean you're getting stuck in it. It doesn't mean you're bringing more of that to you. You're being authentic. You're not staying in that. You're saying the truth. You're saying like reality, and then you're, moving forward. So many people are scared to like to say that or admit things, and it's like it's okay. It's authenticity, and I swear the universe like responds like amazing to it. I swear a lot. Okay. When you are honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, they can no longer control you. It's true. It's like it dissolves like the power. Like just like when you worry about something, like say you're worried about something, right? And you're trying not to worry about it. Quit swearing and promising. Okay. When you're worried about something and you're trying not to worry about it, it's gonna keep like like eating at you. Like picture like a house, and like if fear's trying to like knock on your door and you're like, I'm not answering, and you like lock the door. No, 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 no. You're gonna walk by this window and fear's gonna be like, I see you. You'll go ahead and you close the curtains, and you're gonna another window, then you're gonna walk by the fireplace, and like fears gonna be coming down like the chimney, and you're like, and closing that up. Like I feel like you try not to feel it, and it's not going anywhere. Like you can't run away from your fears or your worries or your doubts and stuff like that. They'll just keep getting stronger and stronger, and if you close everything up, eventually they'll like break your dang window open or knock your door down. Like seriously. And yeah, like it's okay. I swear, when you go, yeah, I'm worried about this. Yeah, that scares me. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'm worried. You do that, it's like the universe is like, this person's being so authentic. Let's work some magic for them. I like that, And what was I saying? Sorry, 1 second. What was I saying? Hold on. I'm like getting way lost. 1 second. Oh yeah. So when you do that, it's like so the universe does that, but also when you say that, when you go ahead and say that, it like disperses it, dissolves it, like that fear, that worry, that doubt. Like, yeah, like I remember I used to like worry, like say I worried about the kids or something, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, okay, I don't want to worry. I don't want to make nothing happen. I don't want to worry. Okay, oh, don't think about it. And it's just like eating at you and there and there and there. But I got to where I understood, like, I could be like, okay, I just say, like, okay, I worry about them because I care, because I love them. It's a beautiful thing that I have them to care and worry about. And the only reason that I'm like, it doesn't mean something's going to happen. I'm feeling those things because I love them, I care for them, and it's really a beautiful thing. I say that, I swear, that worry and that fear is like, it does stuff to it. It's amazing. So, yes. Okay. So, yeah, when you are honest with yourself about fears of success or failure, or like maybe with money, like not having enough, or how are you going to get it, like, stuff like that, it's like it doesn't control you. It doesn't, I don't know, it like, it makes it where what you feel doesn't depend, like it doesn't, it isn't going off of like that fear. It's like when you are honest with yourself, it makes it where then you can do something about it or something. You're not just like held down like by that fear. It's like, yeah, like I worry, like how am I going to get enough? Am I going to have enough, Admitting that, it's like it like almost like it disperses it, and then you're like free to like, for other stuff to come in, for like inspired thoughts and action of like what you could do or things you could do or how you could, or it also opens you up to just the universe, like I said, working its magic. Like, how am I ever going to get like, this or whatever, or money for that? And it's weird. It's like the universe, you'd be surprised sometimes, stuff that you never expected, or like, I don't know how many times, like, I was like, oh my gosh, how am I going to get money for this? No, but I'm like, oh well, like, universe will, like, totally, like, take care. It always does, just like that song. Yeah, we always do, right? It always does. And yeah, like, what the heck? Like, one more day to come up with this. I'm like, I don't know how that's going to happen, but I'm sure it will, right? And what do you know? I get a call from my brother. We're going to Kansas to chase tornadoes. Can you watch my dog for a couple weeks? I'll give you, a lot of money. He pays me a lot to watch his dog. I don't like watch him the whole time. I just go spend the day with him and, feed him, play with him, all these things. And yeah, he pays a lot. And it's like, whoa, I didn't have enough, and now I have way more than I needed. And stuff like that happens. So many ways, yeah. Don't be afraid to like admit things, to say things. It's okay. You're not bringing more of that. You're not making yourself stuck in it. It's okay to say that. It really helps to dissolve the power those fears have, and it opens you up to be able to receive like so much more. Okay, Healing Sparsh? Let me read the chat. Oh my goodness, I sure talk a lot. I swear Red Bull sponsor me. It'll be good for me. It'll be good for you. Sip of orange juice out of my San Antonio Spurs thermos. Go Spurs. My favorite baseball team. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is he loves tornadoes. That's like their life. Their life. They both of them, and their kids are like that too. Both him and his girlfriend are like, their love is like chasing the most extreme, most dangerous weather they can find. And they used to not take like her girls. She has two. His kids are older and grown up, but she had two little girls, and so they used to not take them or go when they had them. And just the other day, I saw on Facebook, he's like, there was like storms nearby or whatever, and the girls were like, let's go chase them. So we all hopped in and went. So it's really cool. Like the kids are all like into that too now. Yes, I remember that. I do. Toto. Isn't Toto's the dog's name? Okay, let's see. But way behind on the chat. I can't. I'm way behind. Hold on. Your dad's name on the headstone and the butterfly with the wind got so strong. That was crazy. Do you know? Yeah, that was so crazy. I was thinking about that earlier today. That was so cool. So crazy. Not windy at all. Healing Sparsh, are you still on here? Me and Dan were at this one, long story short, at this one cemetery a couple weeks ago or whatever. I don't even know how long it's been. And uh, it was a little cemetery, old one, really old and little. And some of the headstones you couldn't even read anything on them. And we, yeah, it was so beautiful. It was at the Black Diamond mine shafts or caves or whatever in California down there by Antioch or in Antioch. And anyways, we came across, or I came across this headstone that said Robert and whatever last name. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Like, that's my dad's name, you know, Robert's my dad's name. And I just felt cool coming across that. I was like, aw. So I'm like, aw. And I like look at it more. I'm like, that person passed away, not the same year, but on the same day, October 17th, as my dad did. So he had the same name as my dad and passed away on the same October 17th day. I was like, okay, that's like hecka cool. Like, whoa, right? I mean, that's whoa. There's a lot of days and a lot of names for those to like match up. And then Dan comes over and Dan is like, okay, it was not windy. It was so hot and not windy at all. My tickly nose must have to do with something because it tickles when I get like way into stuff sometimes. And anyways, Dan's like, whoa. And he's like, oh, did you feel the wind pick up? Like, as we're realizing this about his name and the birthday. And I'm like, oh, it is like picking up. And he's like, yeah, it got like stronger. And then the wind went whoosh and got like stronger. We're like, whoa. The wind got like even stronger. And then he's like, we're like looking around. And then it went like shroom, like even way more strong. It was really, really cool. And it was not windy before. And when we left the cemetery, it wasn't windy either. So it was like just while we were up there and just happened, all came about when we were like kind of like talking about my dad and the birthday and seeing that and whoa. And then right after that too, a little white butterfly like fluttered like around and fluttered like right in front of me down here for a minute and then fluttered off. And it was just so neat. I literally like totally completely felt like my dad like came like um through for a little bit there. Sorry, my nose is really tickling. Came through a little bit there to no, to connect with me and say, who's this guy? And he would like roll his eyes and laugh at people and make fun of people. So that's a real winner there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Actually, he would do that, but he would have liked Dan. Okay, let's see. Literally tired, but I'm not giving up. Never. Awesome, girl. I've been watching the whole time, and I don't know the name of the cards. What cards? I don't know. Actually, I have the box somewhere. I think it's in here. Oh, yeah. It's somewhere. I'll find the cards sometime, or the box sometime for you guys, okay? I just keep them in, these ones I have in one of my little pouches. So I don't have the cover, and I don't know what these are called, but I do have the box in one of my drawers there, so I'll figure that out later. But yeah. Okay, let's see. Did synthesized souls go? Physical in the morning, need to head to bed. Alright, good night, soul. She's probably gone already. You're welcome, Healing Sparsh. Dave & Buster's has an electric gummy bear shot on their bar menu. Yummy. Yummy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That sounds good. We definitely will. It was, wasn't it, Dan? It was. It was really, really pretty. It was so pretty. But so many magical things happened on that trip. Yeah, it was really neat. And you're very connected, like, with spirits and stuff like that, too. And I know you felt it. I love that so much. That was really neat. Okay, let me see. What am I doing? Oh, my neck. Ow. Crack. Okay. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. What are we doing? Well, is Chris in here? I highly doubt it. I took like 10 years. Is Chris in here? Chris Moore, are you in here? So K-pop, are you wanting to do a mystical insight? What's today? Or not today. You let me know. Or you want to just do like little readings? I can just do like little free number guessing things or whatever. Or even like do little one, I don't know. You let me know, girl. We can just we can do that another day. Whatever you want, you say, okay? I kind of want to read with my Aphrodite cards, but I want to read little short readings. They're so pretty. OMG, that reminds me, one time I scared a lady in a Target parking lot. It was hailing, and I needed to get across the parking lot and got mad at Mother Nature and started screaming, cut this shit out. You said that, or you did that, K-pop? Little bit. Oh my gosh, little bit. Tap the like button, subscribe to show. Oh, you're so sweet, little bit. I love you so much. Little bit. Hey, little bit. You want either an abundance card? It's about abundance and stuff. You want one of those, or are we tired of abundance? Do you want an abundance card, or do you want a couple cards from this Aphrodite deck? Huh? Let me know. You said stop this. I need to walk here, and immediately it stopped raining. Nice. I always felt that like I could like conjure up kind of wind and stuff. I used to just notice it like at the lake and stuff. We'd go so many times. I don't know, I can feel how I would feel it too. It's that same feeling as like when I'm in my dreams and I want to fly like in them. It's just like it's like this thing that I do, and I do feel like I can. It gives me chills. Like do that sometimes with wind. I hadn't done it in forever though, but I feel like I can sometimes. Maybe I'll mess with it. Let's see. But yeah, no, I believe it, K-pop. I definitely believe it. You want mystical tonight? Okay, you do. Okay, sure. Abundance. Okay, let's get this little. And did you send already, or when are you gonna send that, girl? K-pop. And then a little bit. I'll do the abundance card for you, and yeah, and then we'll do K-pop's reading. Okay. Okay. Awesome. A little bit. Yeah, sure. One sec. Okay, so this is for a little bit. For a little bit. I miss you a little bit. So good to see you. So, abundance. Oh, that one? Okay, that one. Well, we had this earlier, but you weren't here. Okay, see what we hear. Okay, it's do the work. Okay, this is an important one. But you weren't on, and I talked about it earlier, and it's such a good one. It's do the work. Okay. Do the work. It says it is not enough to dream or pray, like to just dream or pray or manifest or envision, daydream. All that stuff is amazing, wonderful, so good, like energetically and everything is so good, but it's not enough. You've also got to take the positive action steps that you're being divinely guided to take. Like if you have these like nudges or these little pushes or pulls to do something, to not do something, these little ideas that come to your mind of, hey, I should get a hold of that person. Hey, I should look into this. Hey, I should do that. Especially if they come back over and over or come out of the blue, like you're not sitting there thinking about them, they just kind of come to you. That's like inspired thoughts, inspired action. And it's important to like listen to those things, okay? And it says, consistently working on your priorities will make them flourish like a lush flower garden, okay? So
if there's things you want, things you're wanting to call or bring in or have or whatever a little bit, and it can be in the way of whatever. It can be in the way of money, you know, abundance in all kinds of forms. Like it can be in the way of like love. It can be in the way of whatever, okay? But it's like basically abundance. It's basically Ten of Pentacles, but for any reading, okay? Like having all you want and need and like plenty, like so much. In whatever area or all areas or in general, okay? But anyways, yes, it's beautiful and it's so good to like hold your vision, have a vision, imagine what it feels like, daydream of it, play music and feel it, all kinds of things like that, right? Manifesting, it's like amazing. But you also got to take the actual like steps to get there. And what steps? I swear, it's the things that are like, that just come to you. That you wake up in the morning and before you start thinking, like, it's just like on your mind, ooh, I should do that. Or you dream about doing something, um, or you just feel this like, I don't know, like a pull or a nudge, you know, to go there, or go here, or call this person, do that. You got to pay attention to those things. That's like your soul kind of like guiding you. I don't know. You got to listen to those kind of things, okay? Um, and this part too, consistently working on your priorities will make that them flourish like a lush flower garden, okay? That's a big one because there's a lot of things you can spend time and, you know, your days on, everything, right? But just like with a garden, if you're not out there taking care of it and tending to it and watering it and whatever else you want to do to help it grow, like it's not going to grow the way you want it to. It's not going to get to that vision that you're like holding and like in your mind and wanting and hoping for. You know, you want that garden to be beautiful. Like you can't just like picture how pretty you want it to be someday. You actually got to, you know, you gotta spend time on it. You gotta like do what needs to be done to get it there. You can't, I mean, it's great to hope and wish and dream, but you gotta do more. You gotta do your part. The universe and energy and everything can help you get there, but you gotta do your part also. Okay? It's just very important, especially this year of the fire horse. So many people, this year, this kind of year only happens once every 60 years, guys, where it's the year of the horse and a fire year. Those only line up together once every 60 years, okay? So, hey, even before I was born, I think before all of us here were born, okay? And 60 years, I don't know, 60? I don't know how many of us will still be here 60 years from now. Maybe some of us, right? Yeah, maybe. Okay, but anyways, it's like one time and forever, and it's gonna be forever till it happens again. And this year, a fire horse year is when radical change can happen, where when your life can completely like flip to something so different. Okay, like it's literally like closing a book and starting a brand new one, like a whole new era. Like, oh my gosh, it's just like a completely different like thing. Um, yeah, and the universe is like ready to do it for people, but people need to be. You gotta like take. You gotta do the work. You can't just like want something and not do the work. You got to do the work too. That you're being pulled, pushed, nudged, led, guided to do. If you want to, yeah. It's like you can, yeah. It's like this sitting here. It's like you can dream of some pretty song, right, and how it could sound. But if you really want to hear it, like you got to play it. You know, you got to grab that Luke or whatever the guy said it was, and you got to play it if you want to like really hear that beautiful song, beautiful music. Okay, that's what I have for you a little bit. Let me see what you guys are writing. Crizzle Drizzle is back in the house. The party don't start till she walks in. Just kidding. That's what me and K-pop used to say. Remember K-pop? I think you used to say it. Oh no, something like that. You used to say the party can start or whatever. Kathleen's here. K-pop's here. The party can start. Crizzle Drizzle's here. I love your name. Okay. Diane, what were you saying? The weeds take over. What are we talking about? Pennies make dimes and dimes make dollars. That's a good song too. That's a good song. Okay. Who need them pennies anyways? But pennies make dimes and dimes make dollars, girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What happened to that challenge? What challenge? The Fire Horse challenge? Well, as a matter of fact, I was just thinking about it today. The Fire Horse challenge ended on May 17th. I was MIA. I don't think I ever did it the last like 20 days of the challenge, but I am still, I was thinking today, I'm like, I'm going to make one. Just in case anybody ever goes back and watches them all. I don't know why they would, but they might. So I'm going to make a post. Just so you all know, the Fire Horse Challenge is over. It ended like 2 weeks ago, and here's a reading for the last 20 days of the Fire Horse Challenge. I'm going to do it, girl. Let me write it down. Fire Horse Challenge. Like I'm going to read this later. Okay. The rabbit won the race. Found 2 pennies, heads up in Cali. We did. I didn't find them. It happened where we sat down. Yeah, we were just sitting. It was that really, it was a really pretty time. It was really fun. It was really pretty. And it was really yummy. At least mine was, but bad overall Chinese food, I guess. Dan had a horrible day or a horrible night. It was really bad. I felt so bad. But anyways, but when it was pretty, before all that started, before the pain kicked in, it was so beautiful. Yeah, we were just sitting there in the parking lot with all the garbage everywhere, eating our food. And right in front of us, there was this penny. And Dan was like, a penny. And we were going to pick it up. And I'm like, wait, is it heads up? And it was. So we took it, and I have it still. And then somewhere else, like along our trip, later in our trip, same thing. Like he saw a penny, and it was like heads up too. And so we picked it up. So I got 2 pennies, 2 heads up pennies from the trip. And I still have them. I saw them today. Yeah, that was really cool. You know what I used to like to do too? Like sometimes when I would find a penny that's tails up, I would take it and I would flip it around and make it heads up. And I wasn't worried about doing anything for me because it's tails up, whatever. Like, no, because I'm doing a good thing for somebody else. So nothing's going to like go wrong with me when I'm doing a good thing for somebody. But yeah, if I find a penny that's like tails up, I flip it around and put it heads up for people. You're welcome, little bit. Thumper. Thumper, Thumper, Thumper's so cute. Thumper, I like Thumper a lot, 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 lot. He's so cute. I love Thumper. Someone was giving their 2 cents. Oh my gosh. You love Thumper? Yeah, well, K-pop. I love Thumper. Just kidding. Okay. That was your mom's gang name? Oh wow, Thumper. I used to know a gang girl. Actually, I've known many people like in gangs like over the years. But this one girl, like she was like a friend of mine for a while, and I dressed cool for a little bit, like she did. Yeah, and she taught me how to write really cool stuff. I still write that way. Yeah, she was really cool. She had like those teardrops, and she told me what they meant. And okay, let's see. I mean nickname. Oh. You beat me to it. not gang related. Oh, whoopsie. That girl wasn't either, or those other people that I used to hang out with. Nope. Okay, let's see. I understand totally, and I appreciate you very much. Is that really her nickname? I rock the party that rocks the body. Cool, Crizzle Drizzle. I swear my dead husband, the garden you were talking about. Oh my! I love you guys. You guys are so random here. I'm trying to put this all together. That's weird. I've had a weird thing happening with names popping in my head for people. That's her nickname. She had it detailed on her lowrider. Dude, she's so cool, Crizzy. Oh my gosh. I love that. That's awesome. That's cool, Dan. Maybe I should check on her. Crazy funny. I love stuff. I love when we all like connect and stuff. Penny for your thoughts, Kathleen. I need a thought. I'm blank upstairs. That's cool. Not a gang. A club. Oh. Nickname. Ha ha ha. You're crazy, Kathleen. Ha 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 ha. Kimberly. Hey. Okay, I'm almost out of breath. Tap the like button and subscribe to show your support. Little bit. You're so nice. Yeah, please, anybody sub if you're not subbed already to me. I appreciate it. Go check out my shorts. Go check out my videos, stuff like that. I have some cool stuff. And then also, anybody in the chat who's got a channel in here right now, click on Crizzle Drizzle. Anybody in the chat, just go sub to her. Just believe me, you'll like it. Go sub to Crizzle Drizzle. Yeah, you'll like it. Watch your videos every morning or every night. It's like, and then Dan, what's your name now, Dan? Tony. Go to Tony Dano. He's here in the chat too. Click on him real quick. Go over there. We're trying to get him to 50 subscribers so he can go live. Noah is looking at me with a very mean face. Let's see what he wants. 1 second. What is going on, mister? Want to hug me? Can you hug me? Can you hop over the bed and go this way so it doesn't mess that up? But watch out for that cord. Please pay attention to that cord that I have going across.
I was doing that about that cord.
Okay. No, you need to go over it though.
Yeah, over it.
Okay, be careful. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, babe. I love you, sweetie. I love you so much. K-Pop was saying hi, and Dan was saying that he wants to play Roblox with us. He wants to play Backrooms. He saw the Backrooms movie.
Oh.
I told him about the other game we've been playing too. That's even extra cooler than the one the other day.
What?
The one we've been playing. It's so hot. The one we've been playing.
The game with people or something?
Yes.
It was called.
Isn't that a good one? You want to play that one maybe tomorrow? With him? Yeah. Maybe.
It's just I don't really. It's just I don't wanna like.
Is it hard with the servers and stuff?
Yeah.
Can we just play the three of us?
No, I wouldn't really want to, and also in general with that game, I don't really like it
It makes you mad.
Because that game in general, like either that game or like other games, I get very very mad at.
Okay. Well, we'll find some game to play. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Love you, babe. Okay. I won't be on too much longer.
Can you get me some noodles?
You already had noodles.
I want more of the one type of noodles that you got.
The new ones or the other ones? Oh, I only got one of those ones. I didn't really like them that much. I like the other ones better. Are you serious? They're better for you. It's so hot. Okay, no, I'll feed you something else in a little bit when I get off. Noah? Stop. He's obsessed with hot and spicy, or spicy chicken cup of noodles. No, listen to me. I need you to be respectful. No more jumping in the bed. Go, let me finish this, okay? I love you. Okay. Woo! It's so freaking hot. Okay, let's see. I tried being like my mom in junior high, but I smiled too much. Tapped it. Oh, Is Steve my soulmate? Are you talking about my brother? He already has a girl. I'm just kidding. Um, okay, Kimberly. Yeah, maybe, you're always in here, aren't you? Like wondering. I have a long reading for K-pop. Let me pull 3 cards for you real quick, Kimberly, just for fun. Not for fun, but just because you are in here all the time, and it will take like a minute to do like 3 little cards for you real quick with my Aphrodite deck. It wants to do something like that. It wants to answer something like that today. So Kimberly, I hope you're watching. I hope you're watching, Kimberly. Kimberly wants to know if Steve, not that Steve, if her Steve that she's picturing is her soulmate. Did you say that was an ex or something? Like you said something. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Is Steve Kimberly's soulmate? I'm gonna get one more. And then the bottom. That's it. And the bottom. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on, okay? Got the 7 of Wands. Kimberly. 7 of Wands. We got the Star. And the Priestess of Swords. And then on the bottom of the deck is the Queen of Coins. Give me 1 second, okay, Kimberly? 1 second. I like the number 17. I do. Ooh, the star is number 17. That's so pretty. Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me 1 card, just if that's what I'm hearing. Okay, got it. Okay, I also have this 6 of Swords. Okay. Okay, listen, Kimberly. I hear that 7 of Wands. Okay, I see you like kind of like battling like up against something. I feel like it's you want to have love. You want to have a relationship. I feel like Kimberly, and I know you do, because I mean, I'm pretty sure because you've asked. Go away, little bug. Anyways, you've asked about it, right? And you've asked about like, I hope you're getting people right. Your mom with that, right? Like, you know, the guy. I remember talking to you about that. Your mom that passed and the guy for you, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, 7 of Wands, I feel like you really want to make that happen, and it's like it's not happening, right? You're not seeing it happen. You're not getting that relationship. You're not. So it's like, I feel like you're almost like willing to, and I don't know, it's just coming to me. Like you're almost willing to ignore things. I don't even know where this is coming from, but I feel like it's almost like you're willing to ignore some things that could be like doubts and fears and worries and things, but not necessarily things that would be good to ignore. But I feel like you're almost like willing to ignore some things to try to have this that you want, to try to have this like love, this relationship that you're wanting to have for you in your life. Okay. Um okay. Hold on. Hold on. What I feel though with this card is that I feel that you feel that, is he an ex? I feel like you know, well, I guess you know him or know some things at least. I feel like you feel like you could handle things or you could deal with things. And I think those things are those things that I'm talking about. Like, it's almost like you're okay, just kind of like pushing them aside and saying, nah, it's okay, you know, because you want this so bad, right? But I feel like the universe is saying, you know, you think you're like okay and you'd be okay with that. But look, you're like all armored up. Oh, my head's hurting like really bad too. I'm getting like a really bad headache. Like, boom. Oh my goodness. Anyways, I feel like you feel like you'd be okay, but the universe is saying, like your head is still like vulnerable. Oh my gosh, yeah, like your head's still vulnerable. Like I feel like actually, I feel like it could be like a headache or something. Like I feel like there'd be things that you would be like, that doesn't matter, but then it does matter and it doesn't feel good. Okay, like look, God, my head hurts. I'm not kidding. This is Seven Pentacles, whatever, Seven of Coins, but just look at her. It's like, it's kind of like this energy of why? Like, why did I do this? Or like, come on, you know, I want it to be this way. I want it to be the star way. I want to feel these good things. And why? Okay. And so I was feeling all that when I saw the cards and I asked the universe, I said I was going to cut the deck and my other deck to see if what I was feeling was how it was. And I got the Six of Swords. And I see the universe guiding you, Kimberly, to move to other waters. Like I said, I can't remember if he's an ex, but if he is, you know, it makes sense. Even if he's not an ex, I feel like the universe is saying the things I said earlier and encouraging you to like kind of move to better waters. Let me pull one card just from this, no, from Aphrodite deck. I just want something nice for you before I end this. So if she does that, like what's in store? Because I feel like you do that. That shows the universe that you're not settling and you're waiting. You're going to wait. You want that really bad. You want that relationship. You want that love. But you're going to wait for what you deserve, you know, of someone that's deserving of you and that, you know, everybody has things, you know, but no, just somebody that you would, things would feel better with, okay? Like you can have that and you can feel that, but you're not gonna feel that if you accept. I'm really like picturing this person that I know too. Um, I hear from the universe saying like don't like want to be with somebody like going off of like potential, like what you think they could be, how you think they could be. Okay, like really go by what you see, by what you've been shown, by what they've actually said, done. But said, I mean, you gotta like, I guess, see what they really actually do, you know. Um, but don't like be with somebody or go back to somebody or anything like that because of potential, like what they could be, how it could feel. Okay, you got to go by what you really are, what you really are like end up feeling. I know, I said this was going to be so short. I'm a liar. Okay, so look, you, King of Swords was first. We will cover him. Okay, King of Swords. So, yeah, this is this mindset the universe wants you to get in. I hope you're listening. I haven't even checked the chat. This is mindset, Kimberly, that if you're not here, I'm gonna like screenshot it and send you back to it. Not screenshot it, but whatever it's called, timestamp it. Send you back later. It's a good message. The universe wants you to get like, you know, this kind of mindset that I've been talking about here. It wants you to get in that mindset that you deserve more. You deserve good things. Like, don't settle. You settle, that's what you're going to get. Yay. That's what you get to feel like your whole life. Okay? Like, no, show the universe that, like, you're not going to settle. You want what you want. You want to feel good. You want to feel joy and peace and happiness and love, and you want to get treated right and all this stuff right. And life is life and things come up, but in general, you want it to feel that way. And maybe you go, well, it is that way with him. But remember, like, reflect on it. I feel like the universe is saying there's stuff that you push aside or a saying is not important, saying that you'd be fine with. But I'm hearing, like, probably not, okay? Anyways, get in that mindset, okay? I'm not going to settle, Okay, and you'll see. I don't know, so many people in these cards. Yeah. Okay, and you'll see like what did I say? Oh, this is the chariot. I can't even see what I'm doing here. You'll see you'll see stuff happening, right? You'll see like things getting into motion. That will help. You get in that mindset, that's going to set things in motion. You want that star card, you want love, you want a beautiful love, you want like a beautiful relationship. Don't settle. Don't just no. There's so many people in the world. There's so many people in the world. Don't like be like, that's all right, I guess, or nobody's perfect, and well, at least they do this. Like, no way. Okay. Anyways, you get your mind set like that, and you're gonna see movement. Okay. And you're gonna see what you want. Is this? I think they have clothes on. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I can't tell. Anyways, you'll see movement and you'll see something major happening. This Tower card is what you want to happen, which is probably the love you want coming into your life. And honestly, you want to hear what your mom feels a lot of the time. Your mom wants this for you. Your mom doesn't want somebody that's not going to treat you right. Honestly, I swear, you're, I, it's just your mom like wants you're like her little girl, and like she wants you treated good by a guy. She doesn't want you with somebody that you're just like, it's fine, at least this, or at least I have love, at least I have a relationship. Like, no, she wants you to like, no, like take the chance, even if you have to be by yourself for a little bit, or even if you got to go through a couple more people or whatever. Like, she wants you to find this like beautiful love, okay, where it's king of where the what is this? I saw this as Cupid. I'm just going to show you this real quick. It's just this I picked up. Doesn't it look like an arrow in Cupid? Anyways, I feel like she wants it to be like real love, like true love for you. Okay, she wants you to have this King of Pentacles here, someone stable and steady and grounded, and that really has the things you want and need. And this King of Pentacles is like, I don't know, he knows what's important and he does it. And he's just like solid and steady, and like he's I don't know, I just get like whole. Like, he's not like, I don't know, he just knows what's important, and he knows how to like bring that for you. Like, he's gonna have all the things in general that you really would like to have, like in love. Okay, so there is somebody out there like that. I don't feel like it's the Steve you're talking about, but I feel like there's somebody out there like that, and I feel like your mom is aware of that as well. But I feel like to get there, you gotta put that out of your mind. I'm not gonna like settle for that. I'm going to, I deserve this, I want this, and I'm going to wait for that. It doesn't mean you're gonna wait forever. And honestly, like, the sooner you understand like your value and understand and are like, yeah, I'm not gonna settle, like I'm gonna wait for that, the sooner you get into that, I feel like that energy, the sooner, sorry, I'm spitting everywhere, the sooner it's probably going to come. Okay, sorry, one, two, three cards for Kimberly. It'll only take 1 minute. I am extremely sorry, people. Okay, let me read the chat, and we're doing K-pops. Okay, K-pop, but you didn't send. When are you gonna send for that K-pop? I just don't want to. I always get all mixed up and stuff. Or did you send? You want to do a mystical insight, right? Okay, hold on. Let me read your guys' stuff. Well, Dan is gonna start. He has his channel, and it's good. It's fine. He's got some old things that he put on it before, which is fine. I had old things when I started. My brother had old things when he started. It doesn't hurt to have old things. It actually builds like I forgot what that's called. Whatever it's called with YouTube. So it's like, it's good. It's good. It's fine to have things on there from before. It's like you have history with YouTube, so I don't know. It's good. It's not like a brand new, what is this person channel? Are they like even real, just, I forgot what that word is. Credibility? Yeah, something like that, okay? even if you make it private, it's fine or whatever, but it's good to have those on there. So he's doing that channel. He's just trying to get to 50 subs, and when he gets to 50, he wants to go live. So he just needs, I don't know, like 25 more or something. We got to get him up there. Yeah. Uh-oh, what was part 1 of K-pop's question? Oops. I don't see part 1. Did you do part 2 first? I want to know more details about the life that any channel messages she has about coming back as my mom in a later life. Your mom? I'm still under 50. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I know some people. Hey, Noah. Oh my gosh, am I behind? Ooh, okay, give me a second, guys. Oh my god, I posted both parts. Oh my goodness. They're beautiful, Kimberly. I'm so glad you actually were around. That was a good message. I have a video I sent to Kathleen that you can clearly hear the spirit say, "I'm behind." Oh yeah, the one your son was doing. That was crazy. That was really cool. I wish we would have got the. Oh my gosh, you guys would have went crazy if we got the stuff that happened on the trip on video. Man, especially the talking. Frick, you guys would have went crazy. Ty Bear. Your sub, very cool, thank you. That was probably a long time ago. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, thank you so much, Ty Bear. Shut your face, oh my goodness, no, I'm so curious. For your support, blah, blah, blah. I can send it in our chat, I believe it. Yes, please, yes, my mom is going to pick someone for me. Yes, girl. Like, I know so many country songs about, I think one's called like Mama's Song or something, and in the other one, he's one of the good ones. Like, there's so many good songs, and it's like about like the mom wanting like the best for her daughter, and especially the relationship you guys had, she's gonna help. Yeah, you gotta do your part. Like, it's been the freaking theme of the night. You gotta do your part and not settle for people, not go back to people. Um, yeah, people can change and whatever, and things can be different, but in general, I don't know. Like, at least for this reading, I feel like move forward. I feel like it's someone new, you're gonna see. You do your part and don't settle, and don't think of settling. Go like, nope, I'm open for what I really want. Do that, and your mom's gonna be like, okay, I mean it. You're gonna see, and when you meet this person, you're gonna be like, I think my mom like had a hand in this. Okay, let's see. A video of a water bottle that fell out of the case at my work. My work is definitely haunted. Ooh, very cool. Oh, really? I'll go in the rooms. I love haunted stuff. So funny. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I will wait for the right person. Good job, Kimberly. I was hoping, I know it sounded like interesting, the reading, like, ew, it's not a very nice reading, but it's actually a very beautiful message and a powerful one. I'm so glad that you understood it and you're going to wait, because it's worth it, girl. And it's like I promised you, you won't have to wait for long. It's like you just got it. You'll wait for a long time if you're like staying in that, maybe I should go back to this. Maybe you should just, at least it's something energy, or, well, it's better than not being with anybody, blah, 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 blah. It'll take a long time like that. But if you are really like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. I'm not settling for that. I want what I know I truly deserve, and what my mom, like, has waiting somewhere for me. I know. I swear. Like, I don't know. I swear. Yeah, she has someone in mind for you. I remember the other reading I did too. It was, I don't know if it was the King of Pentacles, but I remember it was that or Knight of something. I don't know. Knight of Wands. I don't remember, but it was that same kind of like energy. Like, this is the kind of this is the kind of guy I want, like, for my daughter. So that's amazing, girl. Okay, look at my sister hotel in my town. The Santa Maria Inn. Ooh. Okay. That's an old captain that messes with. Oh, really? Oh my god, that's so cool. And there's a Marilyn Monroe room. She used to visit here a lot because her best friend lived there. Definitely like it. I worked there for 2 days. And nope. Really? Oh, I would love it. You guys are so scared. Like everything. uh, yeah. Yep. Okay, let me finish getting through the chat, guys, and we're gonna do K-pop's question, and then I think I'm pretty much done. I think I'm done for the night. Okay. Wait, Chrissy, did I ever get to pull an abundance card for you? I think you left. I was gonna. Did I? I can't remember. Did I pull an abundance card for you? Because I was going to, but then you weren't here. I can't remember if you came back. I am waiting for the right person. Yes. Oh. And then the name Marilyn again. That's interesting. Definitely Kimberly girl. Hi Cindy. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, I hope you liked and subbed. And blessings to you too. Yeah, it was crazy. Isn't it crazy how much Marilyn has been coming up, Dan? Interesting, huh? I love that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but it was weird. It wasn't just that. It was like, frick. It was just everything. It was just the way it happened, the way he asked, why he asked, and how I answered, and what I said, and what is true about that, and what was true about what went on there, and then what happened the other day in the chat, and this, and it's just all of it together makes it really interesting. I'm sure we'll talk about it. Yeah, I am waiting for the new person. Awesome, girl. Yeah, it's very neat. We'll have to talk about it, Chrissy. It was really neat. Yeah, it was very. It was, yeah. That's awesome, Kimberly. Not going to settle. Heck yeah, girl. Amazing. You'll see. You'll see. People that settle like never end up getting what they truly want. You settle, you have that. There's no room for this to come to you. So you gotta make space, make room for what you truly want. And you'll have it. You just gotta be brave enough to do it. Do, do, do. La la la. Your head starts to hurt if you say something and someone relates. Ooh. Your dreams tell me things. Has my mom found me anyone? We can do more another time, girly. Okay, we can go into more things another time, Kimberly. Things happen. I've had so many things happen that I've dreamed of. A very big one. I think I told you guys about it. I'm not gonna get into it now. I don't need to cry more. But another one back in high school was really weird. So I did FFA, the Future Farmers of America. I was big in that. And anyways, this was just another one, but it was my first experience with dreaming a dream, and it was the exact freaking thing happened. So I was in high school, and I was doing I did horse judging and tree judging and all these things. So I was horse judging and on this trip, and I was sitting in this barn, and I'd already looked at the horses, and I was like writing down my order of the horses and why. I placed this class of quarter horse mares 3-2-4-1. I placed three at the top or three at the top of the class because blah blah blah. So anyways, I was like writing out what I was like going to say, and I was sitting there like on the ground in the barn. I can freaking picture it still the exact way. Open that in, open that in. It was like open on both ends and stuff in the middle, and I was against the wall here, sitting on the ground, notebook in front of me with a pen. I remember looking at the paper, looking up, looking that way, and being like, OMG. I dreamed this. And I know I dreamed it. It wasn't like a deja vu thing. It was a dream that I had and thought about and thought was like, oh, how weird that I dreamed that. I had dreamed and thought about it. So I knew it was a dream. It wasn't just like, oh my God, deja vu. It was a dream. And then I was sitting there, like looking at the same thing in my dream, and left, right in front of me was just like the dream. And then I dreamed something very similar to the other thing later in life that was huge, very huge and very weird, to a lot of things like that. It's very interesting. Dreams in general, I feel, are our minds putting away the things that we've heard, seen, felt, thought, subconscious, all kinds of things over the last like amount of time, just that haven't been like sorted away yet, and they're like crossing paths, and that's why I feel like you get like green kittens, because I'm like, oh, there's like a whole bunch of green jelly beans in this bag, and I'm like, oh, cute kitten, you know, and then it's like it's crossing like they're they're all getting sorted away, and so they're crossing paths, and so we dream like really random things. But I also feel like dreams is the perfect place for like people to come through that have passed away with messages. And are you serious? Am I talking too much? Am I talking too much? And but it's important. I like it. I like talking. Anyways, so and what was I saying? And dreams. Oh yeah. And yeah, it's also like the perfect place for people that have passed away, to come to come like through, you know, to you. Oh really? I have to go check stuff. And owie, that hurt. And I forget what I'm saying, guys. My nose is getting stuffy too. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so it's a perfect place for like people who passed away to come through to us. OMG, I have dreamed about people that have passed. I've dreamed that I realized they passed in the dream, and we were talking. Oh man, so many cool things, guys. But also, I feel like, yeah, dreams are the perfect place to get messages, like from the universe, God, or higher selves, whatever you want to, or whatever you believe in. So I feel like it's our minds sorting away stuff, but it's a perfect place to like receive things and messages too. My nose is so stuffy. Oh my god. Part one of your question would have been Marilyn's 100th birthday. I've been feeling like, excuse me. Okay, so if like in the future we'll have another life as mother-daughter. I'll tell you guys more some other time, but it's happened. How do you get over heartbreak? Hi, K man. You're probably long gone, but heartache? What? It's easy peasy. I'm a pro. I cry for one day and I'm over it. Literally though, I feel it. You know how but everybody doesn't do this way, I guess. Some people it might make it too much, right? So don't do what I say unless it's fine for you, unless you can handle that. I like to feel. If there's something going on and I don't like how it feels, I like to feel. And yeah, disclaimer, very strong disclaimer. If you feel like feeling is going to be too much, don't do this. But I like to feel. I play the music that makes me feel the most. I just go all in it. Feel, sing, like just get everything I feel like moving, and it just moves it through me and it processes it. And people always ask me, like, you get over stuff like so fast. I'm like, well, for one thing, I've had a lot of experience like with like stuff and losing stuff and like everything, yeah. And I'm like way back. I'm probably way behind, guys. How funny. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be caught up in like an hour, guys. I'm almost there. But anyways, yeah. Like I just feel that like for me, I like just feeling it and going all in it and just really feeling it, not trying to feel better, not trying not to think about it, but just really going into it, and music and feel and sing and feel everything and scream and cry. Just like, yeah. like just feel it all. I feel like that's the way to like really move through stuff and process it and heal it and not like hold on to stuff. But again, you got to be like gentle with yourself. If that's a lot for you and you don't want to, if it's too much for you, it's probably not the way to do it, because some people, you know, are not going to be able to handle or do, you know, you already feel bad. Like, you know, a lot of people can't do feeling worse. But for me, like, I like to just go all in it, and then like, I'm like over it. Plus, the other thing is I'm a very big believer. I trust in the process like crazy. So even if there's something I really wanted, if it doesn't go that way, it sucks and I'm going to cry because it sucks or whatever. But I'm a very big believer that, well, that wasn't my path. That wasn't meant for me. And like, how am I going to cry over that? There's something else meant for me, you know? I feel like if you truly trust in the process of life, you move through things quicker too, because it's like, oh, obviously, if it didn't work, it's not meant for me. I'm not ever going to lose something that's meant for me, you know? Anyways, okay. I can't breathe. Okay, let's get caught up. Hi, Logan. Logan. Hello, hello. I don't know if you're the same Logan. But anyways, thank you, Logan. I can't breathe. I need to go to the bathroom, I need to catch up in the chat. Can you guys hold on 1 second though? I really need to go to the bathroom, like really quick. My nose is like all like stuffy. I think I'm gonna sneak out this way. It might be easier this time. Okay, you guys hold on for 1 second, okay? Okay. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, but I need to be able to breathe. Okay. Okay, this way's a little better this time. I'm gonna do a forward roll across the bed like no one is. Okay. ERB. I'm not done yet, babe. I'm just going to the bathroom. I need to finish this up. I'm already way behind in my chat. Okay, here I come. Knock all this over. It's like an obstacle course to get back to my stove. Hold on. See if I can do this. Okay. Whew, there we go. Okay. All right, guys, I am back. I need to catch up in the chat, right? Okay, give me a minute. Let me catch up. Okay, Kimberly, I will never settle for anything amazing, girl. This is hard too, because if I call it Ooh, okay, let's see. Okay, I'm going to try to catch up in the chat, really, guys. I'm going to go to bed. Chrissy's going to sleep. Sweet dreams, girl. It's probably 10 hours ago. Juanson! Wait, am I caught up in the chat? Oh, no, I'm not. Hi, Juanson. I don't know if you're still here. Hey, mister. God, I'm so behind. Miss Maisie, which is Michelle. Aw, girl, I don't know when this was. I so need to, like, passing by. I'm far behind. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna just freaking roll the chat by, guys. I'm way behind. I'm not looking. I'm at the bottom. I'm all caught up. I hope so, because I'm way too tired to retype everything. Oops. here to see part 2. I just went. Okay, but it's about Marilyn, right? And like you want to know about, like you feel like you're gonna have another life with her as mother daughter, and she's gonna be in a better place. And yeah, I don't think I saw part 2. I scroll up. Healing Sparse. I want to confess something. It's not only about personal readings you do for us. Your general shorts and videos help us a lot too. Thank you, Healing Sparse. Every time I make the shorts with the music, I think of you. I do, because I know you like them so much. And I've been trying to make them more again. The last couple days I've been making them. I think of you every time, girl. Take y'all tomorrow to the spot. Moonfletch? Really? Where are we going? Let's go, guys. I'm down. Let's do it. Okay. You, Anushka. Hi. Not tonight. I got really behind and it's really late. And I'm just gonna I did a lot of readings tonight with like the abundance card and some other stuff. But I'm gonna just only finish with K-pop's question right now. And then be done for tonight. Okay, Anushka? But, yeah, I can't. A lot of people would like a short one. And I try to do short ones. I tried to do a short one like a little bit ago, and it was like, it turned into a long one because I have a hard time. What's your, no, I can't. Right? One card for Anushka. The world. Okay. One card, I feel like they think a lot about you, okay? And I feel like with the world, it's not just like something, or like it's not just like one thing, or like I feel like they think a lot about you. Like they see a lot of things about you and they like a lot of things about you, okay? Like it's hard. I can't just do one card. Okay, K-pop's question. Hold on. I'll talk to you as I'm looking for K-pop's question. I can multitask. Yeah, I feel like they feel a lot about you. I feel like I would have to keep going to find out if it's like romantic stuff or like what. But I feel like they do, Anushka. I feel like they do feel a lot for you. Like there's a lot about you that they like. Okay? But like another night, we would have to go further into it to find out more about, so is it like romantic stuff or what? But it's like, it's just not like one thing. I feel like they like a lot, like they like your overall you, okay? But we'd have to do another reading. Sorry, it was the shortest reading of my life. We'd have to do more to really get into it. But that's just a little bink for tonight, okay? I'll be back on tomorrow. Okay, part 2 is where? K-pop. Why can't you just write it 2 more times? Girl, come on. You know what? Like, how am I ever gonna find? I saw part 2. No, wait. See what I do? I like start doing stuff and then everybody wants stuff. Okay. I'm trying to do K-pops. I understand I need K-pop to tell me the rest of her question. I'm not looking at the chat anymore. You want to know about Marilyn and you and another life as mother and daughter, and like she'll be like maybe, you know, in a better space and everything, you know, better mind space and all that good stuff. Go ahead and please write out what else you were wanting to know about that, because I can't look back. My head still hurts from that other reading. I just can't look back. I get distracted. It'll take 10 years if I do. Please write what else. Yes, that was for you, Anushka. It was just one card, the world, and everything I said about it was for you. And while I'm waiting for K-pop, I'll say a little more about it. So K-pop, right? What else besides what I said. Because I can't go back. I'll see a bunch of other things, and then it's hard to ignore it. So, um, and are you sending it on PayPal? Sorry, but when did you send it on PayPal, or are you sending it on PayPal? How much are we doing it for? I didn't see anything, so I need to know. Maybe I missed it, but I need to know what kind of reading, how much it, or how much it is and stuff. So we know that kind of what to read. Yeah. So Anushka, it's like they feel a lot for you, but I don't know if it's romantic yet. I just know they like a lot about you. They like your overall person, so they definitely like you. But I feel like another time, when I have more time, we'll have to go into it further and find out if it's romantic stuff and everything too. Okay? Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for that, Zeron. Thank you. Sparkles. Those are pretty. Thank you so much, Zeranoli. Thank you. Please sub and like if you guys have not already that are in the chat. Thank you so much for that. That was really pretty. Another one. I screenshotted that. I'm gonna make a short with all these gifts you guys have been sending. I'm gonna make it tomorrow, and so you'll be in my short. Thank you so much. Hey Cindy, you're in New Jersey. Awesome. Awesome. I'll be back on tomorrow with more readings, guys, and stuff. I'm just trying to get K-pops done. Oh wait, I needed that thing, that whatever that was, chili. I got that one too. I'll put that one in it because that's so cool. Thank you. I always think it's a hot dog, but it's not. Okay, let's see what K-pop is saying. Aww, that's really cute. Thank you for those. That's really nice. Is it zero? Oh, it's not Zeron. It's zero null, because null means cool name, cool name. Very neat. Yes, readings are closed for now. Yeah, come back tomorrow. You guys are welcome to hang out. Really? Oh, the golden poop. I need that. Okay, I needed that. That's so cool. Okay, you're sending really cool ones that I haven't seen. Golden poop. Oh my god, that was awesome. Thank you. Yeah, guys, really, I'm gonna do K-pop's reading now. It doesn't hurt to listen to it. I swear, people told me so many times, even when it's not their readings, they get things, they get messages, they get things that they needed to hear from other people's readings. So look, thank you. You're doing so many. Thank you so much. That's very nice. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Appreciate those. I mean it. Thank you so much. Okay. So K-pop says, I want to know details about that live. I do pick up that she'll be a single mom, but not struggling. She'll be independent, but I'd like to know about that live and any channel messages. Okay. Okay, girl. I feel like she'll be such a soft mom. I feel like anything I do, even if I'm bad at it, I feel like I'll be perfect in her eyes. Aww. 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 You need good vibes, Cindy. Aww. You need authentic vibes, girl, and you'll find them here. Boom. Okay. Okay, guys, anybody asking questions? We're not going to do any more readings for anybody still tonight besides K-pop. She donated a big donation. Well, she's going to, I guess. She hasn't said yet. Girl, how much are you doing? Is it a $10 one? Is it, what is it? I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. You're sending out for no reason, Zero? No. That's amazing. Thank you so much. It totally helps. It makes me happy. I love it. It literally, I don't know, you can tell probably, it makes me really happy to get them. And then it does help. It does help. They totally add up and actually get money for them and stuff. So I appreciate it. It helps a lot. Thank you. Yes, it's very sweet. Oh, you're saying 26. Okay, so I will do a good one for you then. Zero, you're so nice. You're really just doing it just to be nice? No. Sorry. No. It's so funny. Nothing. I'm just laughing at something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you. Okay. No. 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 And I'm replying to somebody who's messaging, and not bossy is perfect, and heck no. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so let's do K-pops, okay? Don't think that way. Alright, so Miss K-pop, here we go. What do I want to start with for K-pop? I'm gonna start with these little Lenormand cards, girl, that you had made for me. Okay, these beautiful, beautiful K-pop Lenormand cards that K-pop had made for me. She had a girl in Spain make them. She worked with her to create these images and make this deck for me. So thank you, girly. Okay, so this is for K-pop. All right, here we go. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. So first of all, we need to first of all, we need to know. So we're asking about her, and we're asking about them having another life together, a life like that. Husband, daughter. She's picturing that. Picturing the daughter. Is it going to be like that? I'm not sure what you're saying. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So it's hot. Okay. So is it gonna be that way? Is there gonna be one like that? Is it gonna be like that? What's really cool? What's really that she made the deck and everything for me? It is really cool, huh? This looks good. Alrighty, got it? Got it? Who am I talking to? Myself? Got it? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I do. Ah, cool. Yeah, they're neat cards. She had them made. Like, so cool, huh? Like, totally creative. There's none like it in the world. She had them made for me. Do you know that anybody in the chat, listen to this. Me and Dan, who's in the chat, he's under Tony Dano right now. He's that mod, if you scroll up a ways, I guess. Anyways, so me and Dan, we are actually creating our own deck together. And it's gonna be so cool. We've got, it's gonna be different than anybody's like ever seen before too. It's gonna be like a combination of tarot mixed with, there, like that Dan right there, yeah. A combination of tarot mixed with with all these other cards that nobody has ever seen before. Like, I guarantee you. So you know how like tarot has its swords, its cups, and blah blah blah, and then there's Lenormand that has these 36 or 38 whatever specific cards, and Kipper's always this. Well, this is like a whole deck of 78 cards where each card is a tarot card, but also blended with another card that we came up with that meant things like to us. And they are neat. Some are funny, so funny. Some, but they have like really neat messages. And some are just like whoa and wow, and you guys are gonna love them. Like, we're literally making our own deck. We've gotten almost all the cards we want to make. Like, we've come up with all the ideas for them. We've spent a lot of time on it. We're in the middle of creating the images for it. It might be a little while. We're both like really busy. We both have a lot going on, but they will be made, and we are so excited. What did we call them, Dan? I'm Kathleen and he's Dan, so we called him K and D 10-5 Tarot, right? Or K and D 10-5 deck. Yeah, the K and D 10-5 deck. because 10-5 has a significant, like a special meaning for us too. So anyways, yeah, um, so anyways, it's gonna be a really neat deck. You guys are gonna go crazy, and we get them printed. I'm gonna like read from them. I'm sure Dan will probably read from some on his channel or whatever too. And then we're gonna give a couple to a couple of our longtime people that have been around and helped so much, like K-pop and Swanson. I'm not sure who else. A couple people. And then we'll have them for sale too for anybody who wants to buy them. They're gonna be hecka cool and so different and unique. You guys are gonna love them. Okay, so anyways, K-pop girl, I'm asking if, first of all, I need to clarify that there's even gonna be this life, right? Where you guys, this experience where you guys are mom and daughter in it, and like you're picturing, because you can't just start asking questions without making sure that's happening in the first place, right? So I asked that question, I put that out there. Tap the screen. That's like on TikTok. Magu 2323. That's on TikTok where you tap the screen and it makes all the hearts. That's fun. I miss TikTok. You're making me miss TikTok. That was really fun. Because I'd be like, everybody tap the hearts, and like everybody, like so many people would be like, da, 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 and it'd be like hearts like for days. You get like 75,000 hearts on the live, and it was fun. But later, we have YouTube to focus on right now. It has a typical message mixed with your message. Are the pictures the Nine of Cups keeping? Yeah, like for example, Michelle, Miss Maisie, it's gonna be like say I don't know. I'm not gonna say the specific ones because I'm not gonna probably match them up right now. Say we have it's like the Nine of Cups card, right? And like you're saying, the Nine of Cups. Well, it will be the Nine of Cups, like that will be obvious and like apparent, like in it, but also it'll be like, for example, it's not going to be this lip gloss, okay? It's not going to be that. But for example, it'll be something also, and it's all blended together on the card. So we're aware, the people reading from the deck will be aware that it's Nine of Cups, but it's also lip gloss, or whatever. And the pictures are just crazy amazing. There's so much to them. It's not just simple. There's so much to them, and the ones we've already created, like we're like, okay, let's say somebody asks this question and we pull this card. What do we hear? And we go back and forth, and man, do we hear so much from it. And so, and every card can have like the, like a more positive, like ooh, like this, or it can also have like a ooh, like that, and then like so many different things too, like not just one. So it'll have like that Nine of Cups energy, but also like this blended into it and what it means in either way or multiple ways. Plus, as with all decks really, it also is going to be, of course, open to like whatever people hear and feel and receive intuitively. Like I want to make sure that that's really like pushed. Like, what do you hear from it? What do you see? What do you feel when you look at it? We want it to be like that too. So it's gonna be hecka cool. Okay, dear K-pop. Okay, I'm not gonna read the chat. So I'm asking if we're gonna have that life, if we're gonna have that life experience where you and her are back, mother, daughter. I was picturing her mother, you daughter, K-pop girl. This is what came out. First one out was broom. Okay, same as rod, broom, same as rod. And I instantly heard when I pulled this, we can make that work. We can do that. We can make that work, okay? Because broom and rod is about, it's like doing the work, like getting something done, like making it happen. It's like, we can make that happen. We can do that, okay? So it's like, but you guys are going to have to like choose that and do that. But it's very clear, like whoosh, like energy. So I feel like you definitely will, okay? You guys will. But you guys have to decide to do that, and I'm sure you guys will. It's like, we'll make that happen, okay? And next out was the birds. And my favorite one, this always reminds me of you and Kai, but it's garden, okay? Garden is also like park. Okay, so broom, birds, garden. Okay, that's, yeah, we can make that happen where you guys are interacting in another life experience in that way again. Okay, where you guys are interacting in a life experience like that again. Birds is like the interaction like that between you two, and garden is like opening up the doors to that life where you guys are out there, the park, the garden, you're out there exploring, you're out there doing life, doing the world. It's so clear. So boom, boom, boom. My heart goes boom, boom, boom. You guys know that song? So good. Okay. What are you talking about? Me need to call for help? Out of towners kidnapped me at, I don't even know how this links up. Did out of towners kidnap you? Like, do you, like, is something really going on where you really need help? Be careful, like, you know, like, if you're serious, then say it, but if you're not serious, you gotta be careful with the things you say, because, we do care, and we don't want to be like, ah, ha, ha, yeah, and then something happens to you, so write some more, moon, fleck, fleck, and let us know if you're serious, okay? We need to know, okay? Let us know if you're kidding, or joking, or whatever, okay? Okay. K-pop. Let's get our Aphrodite deck out. Okay, so we are doing that live. I hope K-pop's still awake. We are doing that live. So we are. We're going to make it happen, right? And, woo! How's it going to be, huh? Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. That's really funny. We were talking, remember Dan, we were talking about the blinking today? Like we were talking about like SOS, like blink, 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 dash, whatever it is. Oh my god, weird, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to say something, Moon. Let's call you Moon. Okay, so we know. Seriously. Cause yeah, you never know. Right? Yeah. Okay, but seriously, I know. Okay. There it is, yeah. Blink, blink. How many blinks is it? Is it 4? Blink, 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 blink. Dash, dash, dash. Blink, 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 blink. Oh my god, my eyes. Okay, K-pop's like, oh my god. Okay. Oh, looky how pretty. Okay. This is beautiful. First card out, girl. First card out is the Two of Cups. Okay, the Two of Cups. The lobster, yeah. The lobster, the crab, or whatever the heck, yeah. So first card out is the Two of Cups, K-pop. I do feel like you guys are going to have a beautiful, sweet close. You know what? I see this, like, energy, and I feel like I'm trying to match it up to someone I know, and I'm not really seeing it. Like, movies are coming to my mind of, like, moms and daughters. That doesn't match it. Person and their daughter, I know that doesn't really match it. Okay, but I feel like you're going to be, yeah, I feel like she's going to be younger when she has you, okay? And I feel like you guys are going to be very close. I feel like she's going to be like, not she, no, you. I feel like you're going to be her, well, both, but I feel like you're going to be almost like her best friend, okay? Or like her best friend, okay? You guys are, oh my gosh, and this is a little bit of a strange card, but doesn't it look like a young person? Just picture it in like a loving way. Anyways, doesn't it look like her, but with a younger person? Like it literally looks like you and her. And like just this loving, close way, you know? I feel like you guys are going to have a very sweet relationship together. I feel like she's going to literally feel like you're like her little best friend, even though you're just like a kid. Okay? But not in a bad way. Like you're not going to feel bad from it. So you're not going to feel like it puts pressure on you or in a bad way. You guys are going to have a really cool relationship. Hold on. Right? Lobster was just on tonight. Oh my god. I swear. Get used to it, Dan. Hanging out with me. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Just kidding. No, I'm not. Okay. It's only gonna get more like that. Okay, this is for K-pop and that life with her. Okay, hold on. Yes, already. This is so cool. Okay. Okay, I got the King of Swords. The King of, oopsie, the King of Swords. Oh, these people. The King of Swords with the Chariot. Okay. So the King of Swords came out with the Chariot, and I feel like what that's saying is like exactly what you're saying earlier. King of Swords, like, has got his like mind down, right? Like, he's got his thoughts down, and communication, all that other stuff too. But he's really like, he's got his mind like mastered. And I think that mixed with the Chariot shows that the way she's going to go about life and handle life in that life, yes, is where she's more in that King of Swords energy. Exactly what you said. You're so intuitive, girl. Exactly what you said, where she's gonna like be in a better mind space. Yeah, she's gonna have a lot more healthy of a mindset, a lot more healthy of a mind space in that life. That's actually the way she goes about things, the way she handles things. Very cool. Hold on. Like, she's totally getting the opportunity to fulfill her dream because she always, especially in that life, wanted to be a mom. Well, heck yeah, that too. I say don't feel any heaviness. It's pure sweetness. Sweetness. So, who am I thinking of? Oh, okay. I think I know who I'm thinking of. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. So I don't know. I guess I won't go into like what series this is on or anything like that, because not everything from it like goes with what I'm feeling. But I'll just say, in this one series that I watched, there's a mom and a daughter, and it was different. It wasn't like your typical mom-daughter relationship. They were really close. I want to say, like I said, it's like they're friends, like best friends, but not in the way where it ends up like where there's no whatever, it's not in the way where, not in any bad way, and not where the girl, which is you, feels like pressure, like she has to be like this friend to her mom. Not like that either. It's like you guys love it that way. Okay. The Princess of Cups. Look how pretty. It's so pretty. That looks like me in my 8th grade graduation. I had a dress like that in my 8th grade graduation. It's so funny. I remember I pulled this for Souls one day, and it reminded me of it too. Oh, 1 second, okay? 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, guys, ready? Anybody watching? If you're not sub, please sub. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me pull another card. Princess of Cups. Tell me more. Oh, two cards. Okay, so the Princess of Cups. Girl, what am I supposed to do here? Princess of Cups, the Nine of Wands. And these cards are really so beautiful. I wish YouTube didn't care. It's really, really pretty. And the Ace of Wands. Okay, hold on. So we have the Princess of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Wands. Hold on. It's about doing things different in that life. You know what I get with this Princess of Cups? I feel like, yeah. I don't know what she's doing. Is she listening to a shell or the phone, or I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she's listening to the sound of the ocean. Hmm. She's gonna trust more in like life, in that life. She's gonna follow more like her heart. She's got her hand over her heart. Listen to the sounds of her soul. She's gonna do more of that in life. Excuse me. Life is gonna be sweeter for her. I don't know. This light purpley lavender something is just giving me like her hair like all soft. I don't know. It's giving me like vibes of I don't know. Is it? Okay, hold on. I was going to die the night how he came out of his car. What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. Princess of Cups. Oh yeah. Okay. So I feel like she's gonna get to be softer. So she's gonna follow. She's gonna hear. She's gonna live more like listening to her heart, listening to her soul. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be a softer life where she gets to feel softer, be softer, live softer. Life is gonna be like softer with her. Okay, it's more innocent feeling. Okay, hold on. I do feel like oh, I feel like she feels that like I feel like she feels that like she was vulnerable in the other life. Okay, with this card, because she has no clothes on and she's sitting up there and it's just like I don't know. I feel like she felt vulnerable in that life. Like everybody, like I don't know. I don't really know stuff about people. I really don't. But I feel like she felt like pressure. Like everybody was looking at her. Okay, and I felt like she felt like pressure, and I felt like she felt judged. But she didn't get to just be normal. Like it wasn't just like this you're famous and people are watching you and judging you. It was like more than that. She couldn't she has her hair in oh man, hair in braids and stuff here. She couldn't be gosh darn it, I didn't get that. One sec. She she has her hair in braids here. It's like she didn't get to like relax in that life. She didn't get to just be in that life. Okay, she had to be. She always had to be this way that people expected to see her. She couldn't just relax. She couldn't just be her. She couldn't just like do what felt nice or right or good to her. And in this life, she's gonna get to be no, no. Hold on. Using these cards, is it like using a Ouija board? No. I mean, maybe in a way. It depends how you're looking at a Ouija board. If a Ouija board, at least I feel, is more like trying to talk to spirits. Dan knows a lot about that. Maybe Dan can explain a Ouija board in the chat. But tarot cards, I'm not necessarily talking. I'm kind of just hearing what is all out there. It's like, okay, so everything's out there. Everything's known, okay? But like when you listen to your intuition, and I feel like everybody, can hear their intuition, but some people, it kind of comes naturally a little more. Sometimes it depends like how you grew up, and if it was like pushed away or like, yeah, And also It depends what you do in life. There's a lot of things in life that like suppresses your intuitive abilities, and there's a lot of things you can do that can like increase them. Okay, and just life experiences and stuff too can really bring that out or not. You don't always want to go through the things that help bring that out because trauma tends to bring that out in people. But anyways, um, yeah. So I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I know some people call it like you're receiving like messages from God or from the universe or from angels or from their spirit guides or from their higher selves. But really, for me, I feel like I'm just like tapping into, kind of receiving, kind of tapping into what's already all out there, and the cards are just helping me to do that. It's like a tool to do that. So, okay. Oh, I really got that card. Alrighty, so yeah, see in this live K-pop girl, up my alley. Hold on. Ouija's different. Can you explain Ouija a little bit, Dan? He knows he has a channel. If you're into that, by the way, Red Baker Company, um, if you're into like spirit stuff or like ghost hunting or anything like that, or even tarot, Tony Dano here in the chat, he has a channel. Like click on his name and go sub to him. He's just trying to get to 50 subs. He's like got 20 something. He just needs to get to 50, and he's gonna start going live and going to haunted places, and he has all kinds of equipment for like doing like ghost hunting, and trying to connect with spirits and stuff. And so he's going to be doing that like live for us once he gets to 50. So go sub to him. He does tarot too, but he'll explain a Ouija board for you. Okay, let me get K-pop's comment. That's the vibe I'm getting, like the mom and daughter. I don't know why I'm thinking Gilmore Girls. She's usually getting an opportunity to fulfill her dream because she's always especially not my point to be a mom. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I feel like in this life, it's like, okay, you know how she felt like vulnerable and she felt vulnerable in that life, right? But it's like vulnerable like in a different way in this life. Like in this life, it's like vulnerable but in a different way, a new way with the Ace of Wands. Okay, it's vulnerable in a pretty way. Like get this? Like look at this vulnerable. She's just like sitting there like naked and like her hair's all tied up tight and the hat. It just feels so like not relaxed and not comfortable and like put on like stage, and you just can't be you. You didn't get to be you. But this one, isn't this a pretty vulnerability? She just looks so peaceful, so pretty, and like I don't know, it's that softness feeling again. She wants this, and she will have this in that life, and she gets to be that. It's vulnerable in a sweet way, in a way that feels good, not in a oh my gosh, like I'm so vulnerable and everybody's watching me and judging me and expecting this and that of me, and I can't just really be me. Like I feel like I was like forced to like be these ways, or I don't know, I ended up there or something because I just it's how it ended up. But it's different in this life. Okay, it's different. It's really pretty. Tarot is a reading. Ouija is feeling a spirit read to you. Ah, yes, that's a good way of putting it, Dan. Tarot is amazing and pure. Ouija is reading out to spirits. There you go. Very good. Miss Lovely Lonely. Tarot is divination based, while Ouija is opening a door for spirits. Yep. All you guys. Right on. Totally. Good job. Okay, and Miss Lovely, same with you. If you're into any of that stuff, like Tony Dano right here, click. If you're into any of that, like I said, I don't know if you heard, but he's majorly into like connecting with spirits and what people call ghost hunting and all of that, and tarot and everything. And he's just trying to get to 50 subs, and he's going to start going live going to all these really cool places and doing all these really neat lives that people are going to just love seeing. They're going to be all about that kind of stuff. So if you're into that at all, go sub to him. It'd be really cool. He's a really neat guy. He's really entertaining to like listen to, and a really cool person to talk to and hang out with. So definitely go sub. Okay, hold on. Okay, keep up. What are these cards? Why are they like that? Okay, I don't know where these 3 cards came from, but these 3 cards were down there. So we got the 7 of Swords. Okay, 7 of Swords. We got the Ace of Coins. And we got, I guess they're all covered. Woo! Oh my goodness. And we got the Lovers card. Okay. So hold on. Hold on, let me read this real quick. A for K, that's why she always said Marilyn was an act, not who she was. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. But people put on such a pedestal. Yes! Yes! Like she's on a freaking pedestal. See how she's like on the freaking, she's on the pedestal, right? Like, do you see this? She's like up there, like on it, like, and it doesn't feel good. Okay, it doesn't feel good the way it was in that life. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, I was reading. Okay. Such a pedestal that they can't separate the fact that was not who she really was. Exactly, girl. Some people even think that's not her own name and it wasn't. Oh, that's her real name and it wasn't. I know, I've heard that. Oh, I love that word, Dan. La-di-da. What? La-di-da? You guys are doing my mom. I swear. I told you. Do you know how much stuff has been happening to my mom? La-di-da. That's so funny. Nobody ever really said that in my life, but my mom would go, la-di-da. Actually, she'd say it when she was arguing with my dad. Well, la-di-da. Like, oh my God. You guys are like, yep, watch. Over the next couple days, watch all the things that, like, my mom that come out. Just like all this purple. See? That's the kind of purple she loved. Like, vivid purple. Okay. Anyways, okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I love classical art of these cards. Eros and Sagittarius of lovers. Right? See, I don't know all those people like you guys know and stuff. K-pop knows. But, very cool. Yeah, I love them so much. These cards are actually really pretty. The whole deck is just beautiful. It's probably like, I don't know, probably the most beautiful deck I have. K-pop is another one that K-pop sent to me, got for me. Okay, hold on. So, what I hear with this, you know what I hear with this card this time? You know what I'm getting? I'm getting energy of, you know those people, you know, what's that song, that Moulin Rouge or something? Like, I'm getting, like, energy of a girl that, I don't know, a girl all dressed up. It's not what she really wants to be doing. And people expect this of her and want that of her and are just looking at the way she looks. And she doesn't look. She's doing it, but it doesn't feel good to her. She doesn't like it. And she doesn't like it. I do not feel good, like, looking at this card right now for her. I feel like that's how she felt. You know? Like, right? Wasn't she like people looked at her so much like a sex symbol or whatever, right? I feel like she feels, my head is hurting again. I feel like she feels that, like, that's how she was seen. And, I don't know. There's just something not good feeling about it. I mean, it could be a different way where she felt like this, and I could feel like, ooh, yeah, she felt like this, and it was great, but it's not. It's like she felt that that's how people saw her. 6, or looked at her, and it was just like, I didn't feel good. It wasn't who she really was, you know? Yeah. Yippa yippa. Hold on. You know Eros, Kathleen? Eros is Cupid's real name. Oh, really? Oh, Eros is the son of Cupid's the son of Aphrodite? Look at all the stuff I'm learning. Oh, and who's the other one, K-pop? Who was the other one that she said? Psyche? Eros is the son of Aphrodite, Greek goddess of love. I know Aphrodite. I love Aphrodite. And Psyche is his wife, and she represents his soul. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's beautiful. If you write more about their story, I would so love to read it right here, because I feel like I could write it down and want to read about it, but I never will. I would love for you guys to write a short little thing, kind of like a sum up about Eros and Psyche, or however you say its little story. It sounds really pretty. I love that. Matter of fact, she was so shy. Clark Gable said, all those years he never met a more shy woman who said she hated getting catcalled. Yes, and she was so mortified. Yes, girl. Chills. Freaking chills. No, watch Noah come in now. He doesn't like these guys. I saw like a short the other day of these guys being super respectful when it came to girls, and it reminded me of Noah. It was so cute. Like it was like these people on an escalator, and the girl dropped something, so she goes to like pick it up, and this guy was like, you know, just looking up, and he was just so respectful. He just turned around, you know, and like stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, that's what Noah does with girls. It's so cute. It's not that like he doesn't like it. It's just he's such a like he wants to like show them respect, and like he's always like tipping his hat to girls and opening the door, and he's just like a gentleman. Very sweet. Okay, but yes, girl, I felt this exactly what you said was exactly the vibe I got from this card. She didn't like it. It hurts my stomach the way she felt being looked at that way and having that stuff done to her. Come back tomorrow. Grand Central. Yeah. You know, I got so wrapped up in all that stuff I was doing earlier, and then K-pop donated like 26, or she's going to donate like $26 or whatever. So I'm just doing a nice long reading for her, and then we're gonna get off for tonight. So, but I'll be back on tomorrow. Okay, Grand Central. Yeah. And if you ever send donations before the next live, then it's like, then you're like first, okay? Like if you were to donate tonight, like I'll already write it down and you'll be first. But like if you don't come on right when it starts, or if you don't come on for a couple days or whatever, I basically just read for you right when you come in, okay, like that. But the arrows, oh, let me read this real quick. Leave it up to you. Aw, thank you for the thumbs up. Very cool. Thank you. Okay, let's see real quick. So, wait, I read that. Leave it up to me. Okay, let's see. But the arrow scratched him and he fell for her instead. But what happened to the other part? Fell for who instead? I feel like I'm missing a piece of the story. Am I missing a piece? I don't know. Okay, so anyways, oh wait, I get it. The arrow scratched him, and wait, I get what you're saying. Oh my gosh, that's actually very sweet. I love that. That's actually very sweet. Okay, so we got Ace of Coins and the Lovers. Oh my god. You're crazy. I swear. Boys. I knew there's a difference. I'm just kidding. Don't get mad. Okay. Okay. So, Ace of Coins. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into this for K-pop and for that. So hot. Yeah, she just wanted to be like loved, you know, like loved and like seen and everything, like in the way she wanted to, right? Which didn't happen there, okay? Like in a real way, like in a pure way, okay? But it didn't happen. Yeah, jealous of how loved the mortal Satan was. I command arrows to hover, all for peace. Oh, oh, oh. I'm reading that. Very cool. I do love hearing about all that. Okay, so yeah, but in this one, K-pop, it's like she's going to be, and not just by like, it's not so much even by the world or by people in general, but like I feel like she's gonna just get to feel that in general. Like for one thing, the relationship with you, the love with you, it's gonna be, you know, you're her daughter in it, but it's gonna be so pure and so like sweet, same kind of energy as this. It's just pure and sweet love, you know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want another card about this. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think this is kind of going in the other thing you said. It's a Seven of Wands with the Ace of Coins. Okay, hold on. I had her fear from her mother. He hid her in the palace and his identity, but she became lonely. Crystal! You're back, Miss Crystal. Crystal! Couldn't sleep, girl? Just kidding. We're all up way too late. This is so bad. I'm so sorry. Dan has to wake up early. You better get off if you need to, mister. I just realized that. Okay. Yeah, so K-pop girl. I feel like this is about, hold on. So Ace of Coins and the Seven of Wands. I feel like she's going to be a very giving person in that life. A very, so she's going to face things. She's going to have things to face with the Seven of Wands, okay? She's going to have things she's up against. You're so freaking intuitive. Do you remember how you said about her, you felt like she was going, I swear, whenever you say things, the readings come out that way, don't they? I feel like you said she was going to like be like a struggling mom or something like that, okay? I feel like she's going to be up against things. There's going to be things for her to face, things for her to battle. It's not going to be easy, but even in that, she's going to be a very giving person in general and a very giving like mom to you. Okay, this reminds me of me actually. when my other kids were little, like I remember so many times. It was so fun though. And I'm not gonna go into the stories, but yeah, I feel like she's going to, even though she's got this going on, this stuff she's facing, stuff she's battling, stuff she's dealing with, she's going to like give everything to you, pour like everything into you. You're her like everything in that life. Like you're her world. Probably because of what you said. Probably because she didn't get that in the other one, and she finally does. She's gonna give everything to you. Even though it's like this, she's gonna give everything to you because you're her whole world. Like maybe it's that way for a lot of moms and daughters, but it's gonna be even more so with her for you. Okay, hold on. Do what I do when I drink a lot. Close one eye to focus. That's what I do. Well, it's Sunday morning and the sun is shining in my eye that is open. Was the life of the party. You know that song? Had too much tequila last night. My daughter went to her first day of kindergarten singing that song because they played it all the time back then. She's like skipping up to the classroom. Well, it's Sunday morning and the oh my god, I was like, Oh, girl, sing a different song. Sing some Taylor Swift. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. She then prayed to Aphrodite to help her with her love and had to complete a quest. I love this. I love hearing the story. Lovely. Lonely, Miss Lovely. I'll just call you Miss Lovely. Very pretty name. I could do what I do. Da, 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 da. Not a struggling mom? I feel like it. Well, I feel like she's up against things, okay? Like when it comes to what she has and what she can, what she's able to do. Like, I feel that, like, things aren't going to be super easy for her. Like, she'll be up against things, okay? There'll be things to deal with, to, like, handle, that make it not the super easiest. But I feel like even in the midst of that, she's going to want to give everything, to pour out everything to you. It's just, it reminds me of me, like on certain times in my life where it's like, I probably shouldn't have, but it's like I didn't care. Like the kids were like the most important thing, and so it's like whatever. Like I don't care about that. Like I'm going to do this for them, and it's like I would never take it back because it meant the world to them. And I feel like she's gonna be that way with you because you mean the world to her. Let me see what you're writing. So he is a soulmate love. It's so pretty, Miss Lovely. You said she wouldn't struggle? Well, she definitely let me ask you. She gonna have, I feel like she's definitely gonna have things against her. Things against her? She's gonna definitely have things against her. I feel like she's gonna have things she deals with and things like against her, but it's, hold on. Yeah, I feel like she's definitely gonna have things against her, things she has to deal with and go, go with, deal with and handle. And it's like there'll be things against her. I feel like that. Okay, and I feel like with the Eight of Swords, I feel like it's gonna be different. And in that life though, I feel like she's going to realize with the Eight of Swords that just like those typical Eight of Swords cards, that she can, take off her blindfold. She can untie her hands. She can walk through those swords because she's going to be in that better mind place, right? That better energy, like in her mind and everything. So yeah, she'll be up against things. Things like aren't going to be like, what? Like to her. Like it's not going to be like rainbows and roses and butterflies, and I don't know why I said roses. I don't know why I say that. I'm curious if roses is anything, if you know K-pop, because I've never said that. I'm always like rainbows and butterflies, or rainbows and puppies, or puppies and kittens. I've never said roses. So tell me if roses has to do with anything with her. Walking through all this, yeah. There's space between those swords, right? Just like with the that card earlier, then what did she have? Where are we? Whatever. Yeah. Anyways, there's she's gonna in that life she's going to be able to it's different. She has that different mindset, like that King of Swords energy, where she's like, I'm not trapped here. I'm not stuck here. Like when things come up in that life, she realizes she can do stuff about them, and she does. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the way she's so giving and does stuff for you and like in general anyways, even though she has those things, makes it where things go good. I feel like it does that with me in life too. Like even if things are hard, it's like I still do, what I feel to do, and everything always feels really good. So pretty. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, and all these cards coming out after we're talking about that, and you're thinking that it's not going to be a certain way. So it doesn't mean you're the one that said the struggling mom. I do feel like she's going to be up against things and dealing with things. Okay, maybe not necessarily that. I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be super easy though for her. But like I said, she's still going to be this way where she does all and gives all to you, even though it's that way. And yeah. Okay, but wait. So I got temperance. I got temperance. I've got, did I already say? Oh, okay. I got temperance. I got 8 of cups here. Let me make sure, no, I think she's fine. 8 of cups. And I've got 10 of swords. 10 of swords. Oh my gosh. And I've got the 3 of cups. I don't know. They're little. I don't know. Anyways, 3 of cups. Okay? And 3 of cups. So K-pop, I really, really, really do feel that it's a process she's gonna have to go through. It is stuff that she's gonna go through in that life. I don't feel like it's gonna be like I said, well, you know, there's stuff she's gonna have to handle and do in that life. It's not gonna all be perfect. And I'm hearing like roses and peachy, peaches and roses. I don't. Why peaches and roses? What the heck? Anyways, anyways, so it's not gonna be like that. But she's gonna handle it with like I don't know. I don't say these weird things. She's gonna handle it with like grace in that life. Okay, she's gonna handle it with grace, and with more ease. Okay, just because of that King of Swords energy, that different mindset she's in that life. Okay. So it is something she's going to go through with that temperance card. It's a process she's going to go through. And look, 8 of cups. See, it's just this being in something and needing to move through it, needing to go on through it and move out of it, you know, through and out of it. And she's going to be in things like that, okay? I don't know what things, but she definitely is, okay? But it's because she doesn't have those same ways of thinking that she did before. It's 10 of Swords energy, okay? She's like laid those stories down to rest, laid those thoughts down to rest. She doesn't think the same anymore, okay? She thinks differently now. And that's why it leads to more this 3 of Cups energy, okay? Yeah, so I'm really feeling K-pop. It's not a perfect life. It's not horrible. It's definitely not like the last one. There's so much love. There's so much good. It's like pure love in general, but I feel like the purest love, the most amazing thing about that life is her connection with you. It's the sweetest connection. It's like the most beautiful connection. It's like a mom and her little girl, and they're literally like best friends in the best way, not in any bad way or any pressure or nothing like that way. It's like the most beautiful way, and you're her like, you're like her, my mom. What am I thinking? Everything of my mom. I'm just remembering what my mom wrote on the back of one of my little pictures in a picture album. Anyways, you're like is very sweet. You're like her. You're just like her. You're her little girl, her little angel, her little princess. You know, like you're everything to her, and she's gonna get to feel all that, and you guys are gonna experience that together and have that connection together. Just so close. It's hard to explain, but it's so close and it's so sweet. Like best friends. It's awesome. I love how it looks and feels. And but yeah, she's gonna go up against things, girl. She is, but she's gonna. It's different with her mindset. This life, with things are just different. her thought, the way she thinks of things, the way she sees things, her perspective, the way she views things, okay? Like, it's going to be so different in this life. So different. Let me get a couple of these cards real quick, okay? Let me see real quick. So what you've written. Blondie! That's a question. I don't want to reading though because I have directed my energy towards exactly what it will manifest. Well, write your question. I don't know what you're saying. You ask a question but not a reading. I can answer a question but not do a reading. I like answering questions. I always used to beg my mom and dad to ask me questions. I like answering questions. Ask away. Okay. I do feel she will be confronted with some of the men from her past. And okay. Yeah, you know what was interesting? When I was talking about the things that she'd be dealing with or facing, some of it felt like, do you feel like she's going to be a single mom? Like it's good in general, a single mom, not like always forever single, there'll be guys and stuff, but because I felt like that. I felt like I see you and her, like out in the world, like that. I just feel it. But yeah, when I was talking about that stuff she'll be dealing with and handling, I did get like relationship or men like energy too. I did. Tell me more about that. Oh, very pretty. Hold on. I have one eye open and one eye halfway open, but my brain is totally active. Oh my gosh, Grizzy. When, as soon as the goddess, after rejoining with arrows, she was given the wings of a butterfly. What a beautiful story. Oh my gosh, beautiful story, Miss Lovely. Thank you for writing all this. So pretty. Oh my eyes are starting to look at me. I'm like, I'm starting to get like that too. But rather than run away from the men, she will stand tall and not move. Who is she reading right now? I'm reading for K-pop. Yeah, she did a big, or she's doing a big donation, so, K-pop, I love you, snap, crackle, K-pop, oh my god, she loved roses. Are you serious? Shut up. I will freak out. Did she love roses? Truthfully, I need to know. Because I've never said that before. I was like, life isn't all, I always say like rainbows and butterflies, you know, kittens and puppies, rainbows and puppies. I always say that. I've never in my life said roses. Never. When I was talking about that. That would be really cool. I will Google afterwards. I must know. That's really cool. Just like the teapot stuff, I remember. That was really cool. Okay. K to the pot, Daddy. You guys are so cool. I just remind me of this song. Remember I was telling you, Dan, about the Candy Girls? So me and my friend and my daughter, when my daughter was little, and me and my friend would hang out all the time, like in the hot tub that she had. And me and my friend would be drinking, but we were safe, and my daughter would have like, whatever, a root beer, I don't know, that some kid drank, but we were all safe. But it was just so fun. And like we'd sit around and we'd make songs and we even played music like on keyboards, and I know so many of the songs. I'll give you guys a couple little pieces. One of them was, this is so funny, we called it Livin' Young, and let's see if I can remember it. It's just walking back. It goes, chilling in the and the ages we say were like me and her and my daughter and then her boyfriend. So it was like, chilling in the tub with a cold drink. All the boys around us, you know what they think. They think we're cool, they think we're fun. The party don't stop until we're done. Living young, living young. Da, da, da. And it was like, you can be 11. Oh, so my daughter was 11. You can be 11, you could be 30, you could be 35. I guess I was 35. Okay, you can be 11, you can be 30, you can be 35, you can be 40. Dun, dun, dun. It says in the done. Something like all that matters is that you're living and you're having fun. Shoot! I don't remember. But that was a song. And then there was a song, and I wrote it for somebody back then, but it was so good. It was like, you'll be sorry, so sorry, thinking of how it used to be. Sorry, so sorry. Uh-oh.
Thinking of when you used to have me. Did I say that already? Oh, it was such a good song. We wrote the whole song too. I was just the chorus. And then there was this other one, and I'll stop after this. I'm sorry, guys. This other one, it was called Golden Dreams, and it was so cool. And it was like, God, and all three of us singing, and we had the keyboard and this little guitar. We didn't know what we were doing. It was so cool. And it's like, tonight we dance like kings and queens from a palace filled with golden dreams. Dun, dun. It was so fun. I miss her. Aw, that was really fun. Yeah, we were the candy girls. Like, we were gonna dress like in candy costumes, and oh yeah, she was gonna be like in a Hershey's outfit or something, and my daughter was gonna be like a candy cane. No, my daughter was gonna be the Hershey's, and my friend was gonna be the candy cane. I was gonna be like cotton candy. Okay, I am way off track. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, let me get back to tarot. One sec. Sorry. I don't know why you guys reminded me of that. Da-da-da-da. Pause the comments. Kathleen, you're picking up exactly what I'm saying. The struggle will be with men that tried to come in her life and play her like they used to. Yeah, but it won't be that way. It won't be that way anymore. Hold on. You know what else, K-pop? Remember when I said when she's dealing with stuff, she'll still pour everything into you and give everything to you? You know what I get from that now? And I get tingles in my head. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So when she's dealing with that with them, it's like she's not gonna like go for that. She's not gonna like deal with that anymore like she did in the other life. And instead, she's like pouring giving all my love to you. Why are songs coming to my head? But she's gonna be pouring all her love into you, K-pop. Remember when I said giving so much and pouring it all into you? Yeah, I feel that. It's like she knows what real love is. She knows what pure love is, and it's not gonna happen like it did in the other life, in this one. She's pouring her love into what's real and what's pure and what's sweet and what's true, and that's you. Okay. Oh yeah, and so anyway, so I pulled the star card. So pretty, huh? You like the clothes I made for her? I got some golden, it peels off tape, but then I can just show the card. You like it? She's like, sure. Could have given me something prettier than this freaking, whatever that is. Okay. It's hard to do though. I had to cut it like with an X-Acto knife and etc. Oh, so the star card, huh? And the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. How does Christine feel about you, John? Well, I'm only doing this reading tonight, and then I'm gonna be getting off. But I'll be doing more readings tomorrow if you want to come back or just hang out with us. But do please like and subscribe if you can. And yeah, go check out my shorts. Go check out, you know what? You should go check out my videos. I have a lot of zodiac readings from before and some pick a card readings, all kinds of stuff. So go check it out. You might find something over there that will help with that for tonight. Since we'll be in a much, heck yeah, K-pop rocks. It's all about you, boo, peaches and cream. What in the world? It's, remember that Cream song by Prince? Cream, cream, get on top. Don't you stop. Whatever. That was such a good song. Oh my gosh, it's one of my favorites. Look up in the air. It's a home. Okay, it was such a good song. I love that song. Okay, it K-pops in your mouth, not in your hands. Oh my. Oh my. No, I was trying to clarify it again. Like, oh my god, you're so funny. My eye is like twitching. Pops in your mouth, not in your hands. Okay, let's see. Don't listen to hip hop, just K-pop. Hip hop anonymous. I'm Crizzle as I listen. Oh my goodness, you guys. Why do you get the easy ones? Kathleen, I swear, when you see what I'm saying to you, you will be like, OMG.
Hip hop, K-pop. Ha 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 ha. That guy gets all mad. Ha ha ha. Big Daddy, great movie. Woo! Here we go. This is my kind of talking, guys. All over the place. Your next card is K of Pops. The K of Popsicles. K-pop, you have so many nicknames. I wish I was that lucky. Same, you are the chosen one. K-pop. Crizzle, drizzle is awesome. Cause I put the pieces to the pizzle. Crizzy for drizzy, up in twizzy. Can I give $2 for a reading? Sure. Sure. I'll do a little one for you. Very little one for you. Because it's usually like 5 or more. But I'll do a really little one for you, John, if you do $2. Okay? So go for it if you want. Because I wasn't going to do any more, but I'm almost done with K-pops. And I'll do that real quick. Okay? Okay. For Crizzle, Drizzles, who's giving me $2? JK. Want some Crizzle on that donut? Oh my god, you guys! It makes it drizzle. Crizzle just a little. Oh my god. If Watson came in right now, he would be like, okay, he'd be like, I want to chop, but everybody's a mod. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, no, not a lot, just a little bit. Remember, it's not a lot, just a drop. Okay. Dang, it did. Now that song is in my head again. Now I gotta rock myself to sleep to 50 Cent. Can I use the restroom? I need to drizzle this Crizzle. OMG. Oh my god. But I feel like, yes, men will come and men will go. And her. Okay. Alright. It will come and go in her. K-pop. Why are you guys all like that tonight? And then some. And then some. Frick. I don't know if you know what you're writing, K-pop. Okay. So, yes, I feel like men will come and go in her life then, and some will try to play her like they used to back in the day, and rather than let it hurt her or break her, she'll be like, hit bricks. LMAO. 50 Cent is my baby daddy. JK, not really. For Crizzle. Wait, why does Snoop Dogg carry an umbrella for drizzle? Woo! He's a Crip, so I don't know. For drizzle, I mean he's that umbrella guy to hold it for him. No wait, that's not him. Dios mío, my bad. No, he carries an umbrella for drizzle. Love those cards. The rain, Crizzle, drizzle, go shizzle. For shizzle, my thumbs are defective right now. Up shizzle, my nizzle, Crizzle, drizzle. Also, people don't understand how bad she regret ever getting into pills. I wishes she never became dependent on them, but definitely has a better understanding now why her life went how it did. Are you a Jew? No. Oh, my nuzzle, this drizzle is going to Crizzle. Peaches and Cream was a hip-hop song. Oh, God. Ha, ha, ha. That was some of mine and my husband's first songs. He used to sing that song to me. Oh, Peaches and Cream. I think I know that one too, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Cream song by Prince. It's a really cool song. One of many. Okay, wait. Missed that guy. One of many. Oh, John donated. Okay, John. We will do a very little one for you in just a moment, so don't go anywhere, John. There's you $2 to make you holla. Sounds like you rapping, Kathleen, does it? Dude, too bad Synthesized Souls wasn't still in here. She'd be like, wait a minute, Kathleen. I actually do want you to sing on my channel. Oh, and don't forget any channel messages she wants to say. She just made the new hottest rap. Make a short on that. Billboard's top 10. Heck yeah, right? Crizzle to the drizzle. That's cool. How about this? You guys write it. I know that was really cool, but you guys write lyrics, and I'll totally rap them right now. Okay? You guys write whatever you want, and I'll rap it. Go for it. Okay? Well, I'm getting Marilyn's message for K-pop. Okay? So write what you will, and I shall rap. That's so cool. What? That's so cool. I love it. Thank you. That's really cool. Who sent that? I can't move this thing. Go away. What is this? Hold on. Oh, Souls Mechanic sent it. Very cool. Thank you for that. Appreciate. That was very cool. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Now you can't think of anything. I know. I put you on the spot. It's not the same, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll be okay. No worries, guys. It was cool. The one from earlier. Okay, hold on. This is for K-pop. This is from, I want chat. I want any messages that she wants to say to her, okay? What do you want to say to her? What do you want to say to her? All of you? I guess it's not that many. Oh, it's only two. Wow, these two are really pretty. Queen of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. You are the pinnacle, like in her life, in that life. Okay. I sound staticky, like white noise. I don't know. Oh, dude, there was this really weird thing that happened earlier when I was talking to Dan. It was really weird. Like, I didn't hear it. Like, everything was normal, but when he started to talk about something, it was like, what was it? It was some weird breathing noise. But he wasn't, like, breathing. I mean, we were breathing, but nobody was, like, breathing. And nobody else was there. But then it stopped when he stopped talking. And then we'd talk about it, and he talked just fine. And then he'd go to tell the story again, and it would make the breathing noise. It was like, something like that. But over and over, like a breathing, like something like that, right? And it was weird. And then I'd be like, no, stop. And it would stop making the noise. And he'd be like, well, what is it? And da-da-da. And we're talking, it's normal again. When he talked, it was normal again. I'm like, okay, never mind. He'd go to tell that story again, it would make that same sound again. It did it like 3 or 4 times. It was really weird. Okay, so yeah, K-pop. So you are this pinnacle. Yes, it's so that kind of energy. It's not just mom to daughter, okay? It's like you are everything. You are like her world, okay? You are her little girl, her princess, her angel, her like gift, her everything. Hi babe, I know. Almost done. Real fast. Come, listen. Open the door. When it gets to the end, I don't want things to distract me and make it longer. I just want to finish it up. So I actually want you to go over there and I'll finish it fast. Okay? I just want to go ahead and get off and get done. So love you. Be there very soon. Yeah, you're like her most like prize, like everything. Like you're her whole world is the closest thing I can get to it. Okay? Like I just get energy of this Queen of Pentacles. Not that she'll have everything in life, okay? But just look at this Queen of Pentacles. She has everything around her, but she's so focused on this. It's like that. Even if she did have everything in the world in that life, you would still be her focus. Like you are, it's like you're more important. My nose thing. It's like you're more important to me than anything. Okay? You're my whole world. Like, I wanted you. I feel like I wanted you. I get to have you. But it wouldn't have been good anyways. But now I get to have you. Okay? And I'm going to give you the world because you're my whole world. Okay? Things are going to, I'm going to make things so beautiful for us. I'm going to do everything to bring this joy, this happiness to us. My little girl, my baby, my angel, my world, my best friend. Okay. Hold on, hey, hang on too, John, okay? K-pop did like a big donation, so I'm almost finished. So, what else was I got that already. The bottom of the deck. Look, it's all about pentacles. It's all about freaking pentacles. Okay, look. You got, the 8 of Pentacles. got the 10 of Pentacles. And bottom of the deck is, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. The Ace of Pentacles. And one more for fun. Okay, the Three of Pentacles. It's so many Pentacles. You don't know how, like, shuffled this deck is. And it's all these Pentacles, okay? You know what I hear? She's saying to you, girl, that she's gonna give you everything. I can't stop saying it. She's gonna give you the world because you are her world. Just remember that. Okay, she's gonna work so hard to create a really beautiful life for you guys. Okay, she's going to bring you this. She's going to bring you everything. You know, I feel like, so she had that life, right? And I feel like in this life it's going to be so different for her, right? But she wants to make yours, like, even. She wants to, like, make it where she wants to, like, all she wants is to make it where you have everything you could possibly, like, want and need. Again, with the Ace of Pentacles, it's like, it's the same thing. This is you to her, and she wants to give this to you. Okay, you are this big, huge pinnacle for her. You're everything to her, and she wants to give this everything to you. Okay. Okay, I'll stop there. We're gonna it's like we're gonna like, you know, we're gonna do so good together. You know what I feel? It's like energy of like you and her against the world almost, and in this really beautiful, sweet way. Okay, I feel like yeah, and I feel like with you guys on each other's side, it's like she's saying like I don't know, like anything you guys go through is like, I honestly feel like you guys are gonna laugh at things together, right? Like say something goes on with a guy, right? And in that life it would have went that way. Well, it's not going to in this life, and she's going to really stand up to that, right? I feel like you're gonna be best friends, and she's gonna talk to you about a lot of stuff. I don't feel like it's gonna be where it affects you in any bad way though. It's just good stuff, okay? But I feel like you guys are gonna like be laughing at like those guys or whatever, like, you know, like it'll be such a freaking beautiful relationship that you guys have, okay? Ace of Swords on the bottom. I feel like it wants me to stop here. But before I do, I'll just read the bottom because I want to. Page of Wands. She can't wait to do this. She can't wait to do this. Like, she can't wait to do this with you. I feel like after like going through this and really talking about it and getting into it, I feel like there's even stronger energy of it being like right there, like so close. I feel like you guys are definitely gonna do it, and I feel like she's really like focused on it, and that I feel like, you know, there's other things that will go on, other things that she does, but I feel like this is like the one she like can't wait to do. Okay, the one with you. Very pretty, Miss K-pop. I love that. That was really, really pretty. And those Aphrodite cards were perfect for that. Okay. Post a comment about Girly. And by the way, there's something very important I'm sending you in DMs on Discord. She wants me to send you. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? That took a turn. What are we doing? What are we doing? You guys are cray cray. She's gonna read. Wait. I have asthma. What? Noah! Yes. Yes. Yes, you may. Here you go, babe. 1, 2. I love you. Did your phone die?
Huh?
There you go, sweetie.
It's 10%.
Okay, perfect. I love you. We did good. We did good. Thank you. Okay, I'm almost done, honey. Okay. Okay. Like white noise. Crizzle for crizzle up in the one twizzle. Okay, am I supposed to be wrapping this? Okay, here we go, guys. This is my Red Bull, and then I'll wrap. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to know what's part of it and not. Let me see. I don't know if you guys continue, but I'm gonna go for it. Starts off. I should show you guys a song me and other kids made one day. It was a rap, and it was really cool. It's called Milkshake. It's hella cool. And Noah's in it as a little kid. He goes, actually, here. Oh my god, it's an amazing song. I'll show you guys later. It's so cool. It's like, and Noah would go, what an idiot. Like, it was so cool. It was so cute. Okay, anyways, okay. Crizzle, crizzle for crizzle, up in the one twizzle with K-pop on the dot, showing up on the spot. Drizzle, crizzle for drizzle. I have asthma, okay. Kathleen can rap to shizzle on the ones and the twos, ha ha ha. She's gonna read to that, what the frick? She's gonna read for that to dizzle. Oopsie, I lost my space. Kathleen, the rapping queen, the one who is always seen and makes a tarot scene, had live streams and never short seen, like the taste of Jim Beam. Can't ever close the door screen 5 hours later on the Red Bull maker. She was so hooked on the pills and alcohol that it damaged her body. She had several miscarriages. I have a feeling this isn't part of the rap. So you guys were talking about me. Oh my god, okay. Whoopsie. Okay, at least I read your comment, K-pop. Okay. Okay. That took a turn. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. K-pop. It's all about the pinnacles. How dare you? Ha ha ha. LOL. Tentacles, lentils. Ha ha ha. Where is the P? No team here. For that P? P? Diddy. Keep popping 2 pills till her pupils swell up like 2 pennies. I'm Clint Eastwood in his mid-20s. What the frick? Well, lacing up her 20. Her what? Her teenies? Her tennies? Her teenies? What in the frick? Okay. Where's my beautiful relationships, Kathleen? I posted a comment above girly. By the way, there's something very important I'm sending in your DMs on Discord. She wants me to send you. LOL. Okay, I gotta stay focused, and I'm writing in my G6. My G6. I would like to ask. Oh man, that was hilarious. What the frick? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm dying. I'm laughing so loud. This is priceless. I'm getting better, dude. This is fun. Okay. Well, I'm caught up. That sucks. I was having fun too. The pills and the miscarriages wasn't a fun part though. I was like, oh, I don't think this is part of it. So good. It's so good. Oh my god, it's good. Okay. John, are you still here? Did we scare you away? I hope not. Okay, John, say something and I will do tarot with ether. Tarot with ether. Oh my gosh. Have I ever seen you on a live of mine? I don't think so. Oh my. Good to see you. I feel honored that you came to see my live. Huh? Hi. We did like this group live a long time ago. Huh. And I love the way you thought. Like, remember we were all answering questions and stuff? And like, I love like your wisdom and like your beliefs, like your spiritual beliefs and stuff. So amazing. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Okay, John's here. The pills and the miscarriages. Hats off to me. Mom. Hey, sunny boy. Okay, let's see. Tarot with ether. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That was a little much K-pop. Jeez. How does Christine? No, I'm really good. Yeah, just busy, you know, like life, like, it's so fun. I'm like behind on everything, but I love it. I love life.
So all is well. How are you doing? I'll have to go to your channel. Like I haven't like back then I remember watching things, but then I haven't seen anything of yours for a while. I have to go check stuff out, girl. I'm gonna tell. I don't know. I guess I don't really see Moon a lot right now. She's like going through some stuff, I guess, and but love Oracle. I see her all the time still, and oh my God, so good to see you. That was a little much. How does Christine feel about me? Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. The time finally matched. Mother, mother. You sound like my older boy. He calls me mother. Okay, let's see. Yes, I'm not worthy. Aw, thank you, Kath. Aw, for sure, for sure. Not meaning to laugh, but that took a turn quick. It sure did. That was a banger for show. That's a banger for sure. You guys are funny. Did you literally write that at the same time? Crizzle wrote, that was a banger for show. And then Dan wrote, that's a banger for sure. Did you guys write that at the same time, not knowing? That also sounds like my older boy. You're so pretty, so very pretty. Elizabeth, thank you. You're very sweet. Thank you, thank you. I'd buy the album. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That was perfect, though. Timing, too. Very nice. Gilva Santos de Almeida Santos. Thank you. I'd bump that in my yeah. Is that a kind of car? You're so pretty. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're very sweet. Thank you. He reads minds. He has the shining. Ha ha ha. Get out of my brain. You don't want to stay there long. Can you do my question? I am. She said, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, here we go. Question. So you want to know what was her name? I'm sorry, I talk a lot. What's her name? Frick, what's her name? John, what's her name? Oh, how does Christine feel about me? Okay, for John. Let's get the Aphrodite cards. How does Christine, oh, thank you. How does Christine feel about John? It's gonna be, how does Christine feel about John? How does Christine, oh. Okay. How does Christine feel about John? Hold on. Okay, hold on, okay? I actually feel like she's confused. I'll show you, let me show you the cards, okay? I got six of coins. I also very much look at pictures on the cards that are like this, okay? So 6 of coins. And then 2 of wands. And then 8 of coins. And then 10 of wands. 10 of wands. It's not that bad, it's fine. Okay, 10 of wands, okay? And I feel that, is Crizzle going? Going for reals? Good night, my homies. Good night, girly. I love you. I talk to you later. Thank you for hanging out and being so fun and funny in the chat. I love when you guys talk, and I love it so much. I love you, girl. Good night. Okay, so John, I feel like, okay, I feel like she's confused, okay? I feel like she's trying to figure something out. I feel like it's weighing on her in regards to you. Hold on. It doesn't mean it's bad, so hold on. Okay, I feel actually that she's wondering if she like, okay, see these pearls? in here. There's not that many, right? And I kind of see it as like, there's a lot of pearls, or not a lot of pearls. There's not a lot of pearls like out there in the world, okay? And I feel like she is like feeling, my nose is really tickling. I feel like she's feeling like, did she find a pearl? Like in you, okay? Like, did she find a pearl in you? Like, I feel like she's trying to, look at this card. I feel like she's trying to figure out, like, she doesn't know how things will go. I feel like she doesn't know really, truly, I don't know what your guys' relationship is or how much you know each other or whatever, but I feel like she doesn't clearly, like, understand you. She doesn't really, really get you or really, really know you all the way or something, okay? And I feel like part of her feels like you're like this pearl, like this really like more like a rare type of person or guy or something, okay? I feel like she feels like you're rare. Okay. Like there's not a lot of people like you. And like you're rare, you're different. And but she's not sure like what that means exactly or what to feel about it or how it's gonna go with the Two of Wands. Like she's like, and looking out there like, how is this gonna go? Okay. This Eight of Coins here. Okay. She's sitting at some piano or is it a table? What is this even? I don't know. I'm seeing it as a piano, so I'm going to take it as a piano. I see her sitting at this like piano thing, and it's like, or whatever, organ, whatever. And she's like, I feel like she doesn't really know how the song goes. She doesn't really know how the music goes, but she's like thinking she's going to play it and see what comes out. Okay. And with this Ten of Wands, though, it is like kind of like weighing on her. Okay. So what I'm kind of feeling is that she feels like you're different than others. She feels like you're more like rare or whatever than others, and in a good way. I think there's something good like about that. Okay. Because pearls are good. Um, but I feel like she's just not sure, like exactly what to think or feel or how it's gonna go. But I feel like she's like, and she like kind of it's kind of like weighing things down for her. Like, well, not weighing things, not in a bad way. It's like heavy on her, like weighing on her. Like it's something she's trying to figure out. Like it's on her mind maybe a lot. Okay. Um, right? You're funny. Um, okay. So, anyways, that's so funny. I feel like though that she, like I said, she doesn't know how it's gonna go, but it's like she's willing, like she wants to see how it's gonna go. Okay. I don't see like resistance really. I see like unsureness of how, but like she wants to know. Okay, hold on 1 second. Have I got a new name by Dan Dizzy and Kathleen Izzy or Kathleen Z? Kathleen Z, that's kind of cool. Right? Oh yeah. Let's see, let's get like that. Is she thinking about being with you? Okay. I think so. I'm going to pull a couple more cards, but I think so. Because like I said, with that pearl card, it feels like she knows you're different and rare. And like I said, in a good way. Like there's not that many pearls in that thing. There's not many pearls in the world. And pearls are seen as like something good, something rare, something different. Okay. Like valuable. Okay. Something different. So I feel like she sees and knows that you're like different in a good way from others. Like it's rare. A person like you know, I don't know, maybe there's things about you that make you like, that she doesn't see a lot. I honestly felt like it earlier. I have somebody messaging me, and real quick with what you said, who's messaging me,
I felt like it earlier. I actually felt like in here, like something was like around me earlier. I did. And I have a headache. I'm getting chills. I have a headache, and I've gotten like a headache, and my eyes are watery. I know. No, I feel it too, and I've had this headache the whole time. Remember the headache we talked about the other day? Okay. Yeah, I do too, but it's okay. Okay. Anyways, okay. So I feel that she sees that in you, John. But I feel like yeah, I feel like you're like on her mind. Like she just doesn't know much or everything about you yet, you know? So she doesn't know like how it would go. She doesn't know like what could come, how it would go. But yes, she doesn't know how that song would play, but it's like she's willing to play it. So I feel like she would, okay? I feel like she would check into it. Hold on. For John, about Christine. Okay. John. Okay, hold on. And one more. Actually, bottom. Okay. Okay, let me show you these cards. Yeah, so the Magician. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the Magician. Okay, I got the Magician. And then I got uh, the Birth. The Birth. And I got the Nine of Coins. And the the Queen of Wands, okay, and the Queen of Wands. Okay, so hold on. So I love these cards. They're so pretty. Hold on, okay, John. One sec. It's actually really pretty. Okay, I'm gonna read the last one first. I do that sometimes. See this Queen of Wands here? Okay, I feel like, yeah, I feel like I feel like this is her energy. And I feel like this particular card this minute, I feel, well, I feel like, and the headache, it's really weird. I feel like, she would, she would be open to this, okay? I feel like she feels for you. See all this red stuff? I feel like she feels for you, okay? But I feel like she is like, it's different this time. This Queen of Wands isn't my typical Queen of Wands energy. I feel like she would be willing to like continue this, but she's waiting for you to like do something, okay? Like I feel like, yeah, she'd be open to this. I feel like she sees you like in a good way. She just doesn't know what could come, what could happen, doesn't know anything about you. But I feel like she'd be open to looking into this with you, okay? But excuse me, you need to be Noah, honey. Please, for a second, it distracts, sweetie. I will be right there. I mean it. I mean it. Okay, sweetie. I love you. I will, honey. Okay. Um. Um. So, yeah, it's like the universe is saying, okay, the Magician is like where you know you want something to happen. It's like you got to like make it happen. You kind of like are the one that can like get this like going, the show going, the show rolling. Okay, you can get this like this birth. Okay, yeah, one sec. It's so hot. It's really weird. Like really hot. Like it's actually like really. It actually feels like it's like I'm sweating. Okay, one second. Okay, so you, I feel like the universe wants you to kind of get this show rolling, this thing going, okay? You're the one that can get this birth like started. This birth is like this something new, okay? The birth of like this connection, all right? And I do get from the universe that it can be something that's really nice with this nine of coins. Nine of coins is like things feel peaceful. They feel good. They feel easy. They feel light. They feel like there's a lot of things that you want right there and everything. Okay, it's a nice energy, and I feel like the universe is like encouraging you to kind of like you work your magic a little bit. Okay, to get this like birth going, this connection. I don't want to say started, like rolling, okay? Because it can end up here in this energy that feels really nice. And I feel like she does feel for you and she would be willing to, like, kind of go along with this and see what happens. But I don't feel like she's going to, like, step up and, like, make some move. She's totally just, like, there, like, waiting for you to, okay? Um, I feel like maybe part of that her not knowing is not knowing what you feel and what you think. So I feel like encouragement from the universe to opposite of this. You know, okay, to move where you want to be. Okay. I'm gonna just see this really fast. Okay. It's just like the five of coins, the seeker, um, queen of coins, the moon, da 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 da. Okay. What I hear with those is, yeah, you want to like look into this, you need to kind of be doing those first things to get it like going, okay? Because she's not going to. She's aware of you. She thinks some things of you, but she doesn't know like what you feel, what you think all the way, and she doesn't know what could come of this or how it could go. So I feel like I said, you work your magic, okay? You have what you need to kind of get this birth going, this birth rolling, okay? And you start that, and I bet she's gonna go with it, and you'll see her like stepping up into the connection and everything more too, okay? And with that nine of coins, nine of pentacles, I feel like you both are gonna like the way it starts feeling, okay? So yeah, you guys broke up? You guys broke up? Okay, hold on. 1 second. So it's a breakup. Hold on. So if they broke up, so she's like waiting there. It's the same kind of thing, okay? She's like waiting there. One card. It's a birth again. It could be like rebirth, okay? This birth, okay, could be like rebirth, okay? So let me see, one more. Just, I need one more. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay, rebirth. Okay, like I feel like she does want to look into things again then, okay? It was two of coins, okay? If I'm holding the cards weird, it's because they showed some stuff and I got it. Really? I'm so curious to talk to you. 1 second, almost done. And then ace of coins, okay? So the two of coins was like, which way? Is it this way that I got like that rebirth thing, okay? And yeah, ace of coins, like something new, like doing it again, okay? So I feel like she would want to check into stuff more with you. Just relate it to your breakup, okay? I feel like she doesn't know what you're thinking about it. I feel like she doesn't know what could still happen with this, what could still come of this. I feel like that weighs on her, just like I said, okay? I feel like she does see you in a good time of that pearl. Three of Swords. Seven of Coins. I do see like the heartache or whatever, or who knows what reasons you guys broke up. But Three of Swords is like going through something that doesn't feel good. Okay, like I see the that energy. Okay, but then with Seven of Coins, it's like I feel like she hasn't like given up on that. She's not like over it, not like past it. Okay, it's like standing here still like offering this like flower, like, but she's not going there. It's like it's there, like if you want it still. Like she's not gonna reach out to you, say stuff to you. I feel like if you want to look into this, you look into it. Like you start that, because I feel like she would be open to it, but she has no clue. I feel like she thinks about you. You know, she. I feel like she knows that you were like, oh yeah, okay. I want to get off like really quick, guys, because I want to do something. Okay, but anyways, and the funny thing is my head is feeling better, which is weird. Um, anyways, I feel that yeah, she's thinking about you. I feel like she knows there's good things about you. She knows you're rare, like out there, okay? But she doesn't know what could still come of this. She doesn't know what you're thinking, what you're feeling, what might happen. So if you want to look into this, you get that rolling, okay? I feel like she's definitely got energy where she's not going to go do that herself. You would have to reach out to her and kind of get that rolling again. I feel like she would be open to it if you did, though. Okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna go because I gotta go. I gotta talk to somebody about something. But thank you so much. You're from California, Sergio? Oh, that's awesome. I'm from California too. Heck, cool. Yeah, I gotta go. Oh, she still talk? Yes, yes. Let her know. Um, if you're wanting to check into things really, like let her know, okay? And maybe help her to feel comfortable about how things could go. Because I feel like that's what weighs on her, that she doesn't know how things could go. I feel like you gotta like give her like help her to see that they could go in a good way, and she could feel comfortable and she could feel safe and she could feel good. Just kind of like calm her worries and calm her fears if that's what you want to do and would do. Okay, I feel like if she hears that, like she would be open to it. I see her not running away, not closed off, open to it, but it's like you got to come to her and work your magic and get it all rolling and show her how things could be. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for that, and for everybody. I gotta go. I gotta go, Sergio. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow, everybody. Please like, subscribe if you guys haven't. I'll be back on tomorrow with more readings. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I'll talk to you later, okay? Go check out my shorts, guys, and my videos. I got pick a card readings, zodiac readings, really cool shorts. Go check them out. Okay, guys? Bye.